Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Danganronpa version 3. And when we last left our heroes, Kibo had decided to go on a crazy rampage. I don't know what he was actually doing as we just saw him start it, but it turns out Kibo's been lying about his ability to fly, his robot weapons, his lasers, all that. All bullshit, apparently. The only thing keeping him in check was the presence of his Ahoge that kept him, human, or at least attempting to appear human. He does an alright job looking human. And now, who knows what he's gonna do. But apparently, we have someone who's gotta first introduce themselves. Who are they? I don't know. Are they the designer of Kibo, our robotic friend? Guess we'll find out. Alright, my name's Makoto. Oh, it's Makoto Negi. How's it going, dude? I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, it's another Makoto. This boring-looking person is me. You see, even the way I look is normal. Apparently, that's not. He looks like the fat. I don't know why, but the width of his face makes me think he's the fat kid. You know, the fat kid, the overweight, slightly overweight, pudgy kid in school. That's what, like, I don't know why, his face just looks a little wide. Anyway. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. That bad? I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations. Or the teacher's lectures. That's rough, Makoto. What elite school are you in? Because I think Hope's Peak has some of the easiest classes in existence, since the class is basically go do your own damn thing, and then show up and talk for 5 minutes or some shit. Are you in a different school? Let's find out. I'm treated like empty space in the classroom. Oof. Oof. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Is this Kibo's backstory? I'm trying to figure out who this Makoto kid is gonna be. Honestly, I'm fed up. Is this the person controlling Kibo, or is this Kibo himself? You're fed up? You want to run away from your daily life? You want to run away and forget all this? I can sympathize sometimes. So what you're saying is you might want to run away, just a little bit. He said nigetakte like 20 times? But I'm okay. I just really want to run. He really wants to run away from everything, but he's fine. If this is our Makoto Negi, that would be really strange, but he doesn't seem like it. His hairstyle's different, and his voice seems wrong. So I'm gonna go with not Makoto. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why you're gonna be okay? That's why you're okay? Okay. He's got a smartphone. Thanks for the courage. From his favorite VTuber. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Is it Lily? No, is it Vebe? Vebe? Thanks for the strength to keep going. Who is it? I'll keep rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. Who's his favorite YouTuber? And one day I'll also... Wait, is he a fan of Monokuma? Nope, we're here. What happened? The school building blew up. What's happening? None of the buildings have been damaged. We've just seen explosions. In fact, if he hasn't blown up a building, I'd be really disappointed. Over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. He can fly. Look, all the buildings are intact. Are you gonna do more than cause explosions? Oh, there we go. Look. Why not blow a hole in the wall to verify if we're actually in an unbreathable atmosphere? Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? Again, the building looks intact. You're flying! Is it magic? Of course it's magic. Because Kibo said he couldn't fly. I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. Which is unfortunate, because he should be targeting specific things in the school. If they're actually concerned about the giant mecha, the thing he should be doing is shooting the mecha. He should be shooting the... I just forgot. Exisals. He should be shooting the Exisals. Exisals would be the correct answer to shoot, right? Shoot the Exisals so people are no longer being held hostage and forced to participate in the killing game. But it looks like he might have lost his marbles if he's just randomly attacking. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? Well, I don't know how we're gonna stop this. It's a rough one. We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous. Let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Do we have a signboard? You're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. The school is still mostly intact. Is the building gonna come down? If you just keep shooting lasers but don't actually cause damage, it's kind of silly. It's like a battlefield. Kimiko. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. All he's doing is shooting the building but causing no damage. What is the point? Kibo, come here. Are you trying to get us killed? Kibo, come down and talk to us. Like, dude. At least kill the Exisals, you idiot. A shout out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair and slowly flew down to us. Has he caused any actual damage? Here he comes. Did you call for me? Yeah, what are you doing and why are you not just killing the Exisals so we don't have to play the killing game? Keep it brief, I have other matters I must attend to. What? What are you doing? Other matters? I'm gonna end the killing game. Why not just shoot the Exisals? I know we can kill them at any point, but why not just kill the giant mechas? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy. How did you come to this conclusion, Kibo? You must destroy the Academy. But why are you coming to this conclusion? It doesn't make sense. End the killing game by getting your ass killed by Monokuma because you're not killing his weapons? Destroy it? The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. Start with his weapons, please. He has a literal weapons factory. Just start there. That's why you have that weapon? Yeah, what's with the weapon and jetpack? I thought you couldn't fly. I obtained it from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Oh, okay. When have you been able to do that? I thought you couldn't do jack shit with robotics. Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi. I want to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all. Wanted. In the past. I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Wait, if you do that, we all die, you know? There's no oxygen outside. There's no living things. We can only survive inside the spaceship. That's why I said destroy the fucking hangar. Destroy the weapons hangar so you don't get murdered by Exisals. And then that's all you need to do and you can live your fucking life here and dismantle anything else you need to maybe explore outside. My actions result in your death, so be it. So be it? What? Monokuma told us despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist. And unfortunately, he's right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits. We still have hope? Oh? Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are alive, who will probably be killing us in this chapter. If we all work together, even this game will... It will never stop. It won't stop. Even if we stop the game and escape, where do we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. It might be true, but... Monokuma is right. All we have is despair here. We simply don't have the power to change the outside world on our own. All we can do is refuse to submit to despair. And you'd let all of us die to accomplish that? It's a better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Are you serious? I mean, the antenna might have been a transmitter, since it's like his inside voice, but I still think he might have been like bonked on the head and just had like a couple wires crossed or some shit. But seriously, all he has to do is destroy the Exisals, then Monokuma has no real power. Because then Monokuma's only threat of using weapons is gone, and in this iteration at least, his bodies aren't explosive, they're just regular-ass bodies. You can do the nice easy thing and just punt him. Punt him down the elevator shaft until he stops coming back. Kaito and Kokishi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example and be willing to give our lives to end this game. You know, funnily enough, Kibo, we were actually willing to do that literally last chapter, and then everyone said, fuck this, we're done. And that's how we got to these murders. Everyone, fuck that, we'll kill the mastermind and get it done, and that's how we got to these murders, and for some reason, everybody actually went with Monokuma's trial idea instead of telling him to go fuck himself. Is that what your inner voice tells you to do? I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it? For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. The decision is my will, my choice. I've chosen to modify myself and destroy the academy. We must never submit to despair because we're students of Hope's Peak. No, that's wrong. Is it wrong? Interesting. Wrong. There might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home. Well, we can't find out if we're stuck here, Shuichi. What are you basing that claim on? Blind hope? Nothing. It's hope. It's just hope. Blind faith that it exists? Because otherwise there would be no hope? I just have a feeling. What's your feeling, Shuichi? You sound like an idiot. That idiot Kaito? The person you're in love with? Can't believe Maki likes Kaito more than me. That said, I believe Maki could like Kaito more than Shuichi, as I think Shuichi is kind of boring, so... Maki has better taste. Maki has decent taste, I guess. I mean, honestly, if you have to pick a guy, if you're like a straight person and if you're a straight woman and you want to pick a guy, your options are Shuichi, Kaito, Ryoma, well, Rentaro you didn't even meet really, Gonta, Kokichi, Korekiyo, and Kibo. Like, if you gotta pick someone, I don't know, is Kaito the best guy here? Like, if you have to pick a guy, he might actually be the best guy to pick from the whole male cast. Here, like, she might have the best taste. Maybe. I mean, definitely not Kokichi. He's a psychopath. Korekiyo, also a serial killer, and a psychopath. And in love with his sister, so we'll skip him. Gonta is like a brick. He's got like 20, he's like got an IQ of 20. I feel like you just like pass on him because you want someone who can like converse with you. So you're left with like these four. I guess I don't know. Shuichi is pretty bland. I don't know. Ryoma was maybe depressed, so it leaves you with like Rentaro and Kaito as best guy, which is kind of weak. Which is kind of unfortunate. So I guess if she's gonna like someone, I can't complain about her liking Kaito, because I'd probably say, by process of elimination, he might actually be best guy. Which is pretty sad, considering he's not all that awesome, but is what it is. Rest in peace, Kaito. Just like Kokishi said, if the game rules matter so much, someone's watching. Okay. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game for an audience. This game must be the same way. I mean, the second one was not. Danganronpa 2 is not for an audience. Someone's watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. I cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility. And that possibility is our hope. That's true, that's true. What? We still haven't investigated everything. There's still mystery in this school. There's still questions to answer, and we haven't found the truth. That means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. But there's nothing that says you can't destroy the Exisals and explore on your own, guys. How is this not the most straightforward option now that you have someone with serious firepower? Get the laser cannon, pop all 5 Exisals, and tell Monokuma to go fuck himself. You're not killing anyone. Like, half the reason you're not able to do whatever you want is because if you don't do what Monokuma says, the Exisals come in and murder you. That's the threat. If you remove Monokuma's gun, you can go explore shit. Or find your own way to achieve truth. You don't need to murder people for that. And pray Monokuma gives you more truth cylinders. Oh well. Or more flashlights that'll tell you things. Alright. We can't give up before we reach truth? Alright. Spoken like the ultimate detective. Like a true ultimate detective, alright. Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Start by killing the Exisals! Or stealing control of them. Those are like the 2 main things you should be doing. You have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Wait, until dawn? Though dawn is merely an illusion projected on the dome, if you cannot stop the killing game by dawn, I will destroy the academy and end the killing game myself. 3, 2, 1, Monokuma. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna end what now? Blow up the Exisals, please. Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game. Okay. Based on the framing of this wide shot, cue Exisals. The killing game is forever eternal. Now, what did I say? What was the first thing I said? Oh yeah, he should pop the Exisals. And now there are 5 of them. So, is Kibo going to pop all 5 Exisals here? Because he let them get the jump on him now. He's a bit of a dumbass. Alright, Kibo, you're up. Do your job and pop all 5. Back. Attempting to destroy Precious Academy. This Precious Academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny. You're sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Alright. Is that robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Let's kill him until he dies from it. Gods, please tell me we can at least kill the Mono kids off 5 minutes after they're reintroduced. They are not the best characters. Ripping a robot apart isn't gory. I can go out this time. Oh, Monophanie's all for ripping him apart. The Mono Cubs seem all on board for killing him. Let's see. They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. What? Any last words? Alright, Kibo. I told you should have blown up the Exisals. Let's see. I think he might be able to take some or all of them out. Thing is, they resurrected them, and I think they're resurrected to die here, so let's see how this goes. They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous, you need to get out of here. Kibo, are you okay? Shuichi, find this truth you mentioned earlier. Well, I stalled him. Wait, he says he's gonna blow up the academy, and he doesn't have a way to... He doesn't even think he has a way to deal with the Exisals? Really? It's all in your hands now. Go! Hey, the first thing you should do, Shuichi, is run to your room and get your fucking electro hammer. Because a single hit from the Electro Hammer takes out the Exisals, and everyone was willing to go all in on taking out the Exisals without a super-powered robot with laser cannons and jetpack. Now you have someone with real firepower who can actually blow them up after you disable them for 2 hours. Fucking get your weapons and go drop the hammer on the robots. Come on. I run back to my... Come on. Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die. Exisals assemble! If Kibo dies here, I'm gonna say that was probably the dumbest move we've seen someone make this whole killing game. We actually haven't seen too many dumb moves this killing game, but this'll definitely be the record for this one. I won't let you run amok anymore. This game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the academy and bring down this monument to despair. Alright, Kibo. That's how it began, in the war between Kibo and the Exisals. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Alright, goodbye Danganronpa. The Deadly Life. Alright. I'm thinking Kibo. When we ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle, no one went for their hammer. Alright. So naturally we go in the building that he was just shooting earlier. Things have gotten really bad. You don't say it, Tsumugi. So the robot uprising art finally happened. It's what I always feared, but I never expected it to be like this. Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? We move? No, okay. Oh, I'm not scared. Yeah, Himiko, you're always scared. But I think this time she has a reason to be scared. She could easily die here. What should we do? As I said before, we need to find the truth to end this killing game. But what do we need to look for? Obviously, the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. Mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world's destroyed, the mastermind must be in the school, right? If it wasn't Kokishi, then in that case... the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Do you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? They could be the mastermind hiding in the school? What about the basement room? Someone? You mean a remnant of despair? Basement room? Someone else inside the academy besides Kokishi is a remnant of despair? If we can find them and kill them, this game should end. I don't know about killing them. And I don't know if that's true at all. If we find them, the game will end. But you can try it. There's the possibility the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. The complex is huge. There's places we haven't explored yet. Seems like it's worth a shot. Not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this game, we have to find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope? Our home, where we're going to live after the game ends. We know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't a fictional story. I don't think that it'll work out that well. We'll find a way. If we look for it, we might find it. If we don't try, we never find anything. We have to try. Since Kibo's distracting the Exisals, we don't have to worry about violating school rules. There must be other rooms we haven't investigated. No point complaining. Let's do what we can. Alright, if we all work together, everything will be fine, right? Right? Shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Alright, Maki. With Maki at our side, we can't fail. We need to find hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the game will end. Investigation start. Okay. Let's split up and look for clues. Thanks, Velma. We're gonna split up, but we're just in such a united mood. We don't have enough time to go together. We'll see each other soon. Okay. I should go too. We need to end this before dawn. a hole leading to the basement. A hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. Time to dawn and your bond with friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. Work hard to end the game before dawn breaks. Those cost 1 each. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? Might be clues here. Time to investigate. We have maxed but Maki's bond, so at least that's there. Is it actually just left click to move stuff? I don't remember. Alright. We're exploring down here. Friendship power. Oh, it's actually called friendship power. I wonder if we can get into Rentaro's room next too. So we have Rentaro's room, the key pass room, and whatever this is. And presumably we're limited by time. It's like time's moving forward. An eagle symbol, and an eye, which is like for king. It's broken, but it's from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate left. The Ultimate Supreme Leader's Lab, Kokishi's. This door isn't supposed to open. Ooh, it's Kokishi's lab. Per the rules, if a student dies before their lab is opened, the lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. Alright, in we go. Kibo's lab, or Kokishi's lab. Holy shit, it's like straight out of a supervillain's. It's like Batman's lab. Holy shit. It looks more like Batman's lair. Like, you got the Batmobile. You got, instead of a bunch of computers, you have like a throne, and then you have like all the weapons. So this is Kokishi's lab. It has that evil organization feel, sort of. There's nothing that would identify the remnants, though. Tell them they'll never submit to despair. Hope, despair. At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants. Kokishi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. Even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokishi, there should be a link to the remnants. Alright, let's investigate thoroughly. What's in the showcase? Matching shoes and suits of many colors. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Lab. Are these uniforms for other members of the organization? They're unsettling things. Gas masks, handcuffs, wigs, glasses. Everything seems so comical. It doesn't seem like something the remnants would use. Huh. Weird choice. This looks like more like the Ultimate Spy. We got a supercar. It seems more like the Ultimate Spy. Does this not look like the Ultimate Spy's equipment? A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? Would an organization that's evil really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Large table. One used for strategy meetings. Nothing of particular interest on the table. Okay. The throne. The command chair. Kokishi's chair. Definitely something the leader would fit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. Like the entire room is just a prank. Yeah, it seems like this is fake. This all seems too iffy. Ah, the emblem. Dice. This must be the emblem that of the people Kokishi leads. Do the remnants put up emblems? What are we missing? Oh, a book on the floor. My bad. I moused over the cases, and since I couldn't click those, I ignored the book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. Inside, a summary of the first game, information on Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is the history of the battle between Hope and Despair. We've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd be a useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something's off, because the things written in this book... Do you really have time to read a book? Maki? I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak with the flashback, didn't you? I thought so as well, but this thing... Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? Or? Tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak. Why? I need to check something for it. It's important because it's kind of important because you want to validate what Monokuma gave you as the truth, right? Monokuma is the provider of all the information you have. So it could be, this could be a hint that tells you something. I don't understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh and started speaking in bored narration. It all began at Hope's Peak. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. Yep. The ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. To fulfill her plan to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of the 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class were forced to participate in the killing game. In the end, Junko died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. Yep. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended and the world began to recover. That's not quite the way I would say it ends, but yeah. The remnants continued to carry out Junko's legacy. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them and the war raged on. Until one day, the war suddenly ended. The meteorites, right? Skip that, skip that. You've heard it like twice now. Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy, it was later rebuilt by former members and resumed operations. By former members of the Future Foundation, okay? They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense because what Maki told me is exactly what I remember. And what's written in this book, is this just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking. What's wrong? The afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. It's the most thorough, accurate book on the subject. It says complete history. What's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... Hope's Peak bullet added? What? We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. What? In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokishi. I found this in his lab, after all. Maki, I'm gonna go to Kokishi's room now. What was the bullet giving me, though? It doesn't tell us jack shit. Okay. It just tells us we have a history book. What's the inconsistency with the book? Other than the founding of the new academy, it might be a little bit strange. Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokishi's room now. Why his room? I need to verify something. I have to determine what he said was truth and what was lies, including if he really was a remnant of despair. There's no doubt because of that memory. Whatever. If it's what you want to do, I won't stop you. Thanks. I never would have imagined this. The Kokishi's lie might be the breakthrough we needed to find the truth. What is that? What's this? What's happening? We're fading out? A new flashlight? More information? This is the delayed flashlight, right? Monokuma gave us a flashlight, nothing happened, and said you'd get it in a minute. What's going on? Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher project? Oh, it's Makoto, right? This is Makoto. Gopher project? I saw you on a flyer on the ground. That's the Remnants doing. The Gopher project's participants are classified. Are you one? I'm really good at remembering faces. I get that a lot. It's a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak, aren't they? I'm just a normal student. I don't have any special talent. But you look just like him. Don't worry, listen. Should you be outside? The meteor... I'm not scared of them. My dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of the meteorites. If the Gopher project succeeds, the meteorites won't fall down. I've heard the Gopher project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident. You're wrong, they didn't die. How would you know? Because those people are the heroes that'll save the world, right? Why are you arguing with a 6-year-old, Shuichi? You're giving him information. The Gopher project wasn't created to save us. Never mind. Heroes don't die. They don't give up. That's why they're still alive. That's because they're heroes. Heroes. Interesting. That was a memory, right? It's from the flashback light? Yep. But is it to giving you anything useful? I don't think it's useful. Other than the fact that it's, you're getting memories of this Makoto kid, who might be the guy who gets the Gopher project compromised. This flashback light is a special effect. She's just now. It must have been the flashback light. The one Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial? What did you remember? The memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher project and threw away my talent. I remember the same thing. Why did Monokuma give us that memory? Will we experience another flashback like the one we saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate. Focus on the investigation. We have a lot of things to check. I feel like that didn't change us in one way or the other. It might have given it, depending on what Maki saw. You're heading to Kokishi's room, right? I'll go with you. You will? Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. He looks worried. Did that flashback? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero? Friendship power. Bond 1. We can move more debris than before. And we're running out of time. Do you want to leave? Oh, wait, there's an Wait, the helicopter is clickable. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokishi's? Yeah. Okay, let's leave. We have Maki power. And we might be forced to do like Maki. We might be forced to do these in linear order instead of being able to pick in any order. Due to the debris. Let's see. Let's see what we're forced to actually do. I wonder if we can actually go to Rentaru's room. That's the stairs down. Stairs down are 3. There is an Exisal here. Okay, I'm gonna say we probably can't take out the Exisal. Unless it moves. Nope. Exisal's patrolling. Looks like we're forced to do these in order. Right. The Exisal's not directly blocking our way, I'll go in there. If he wasn't directly blocking our path and patrolling there, his physical body will block our pathing. Anything else is fine. Maki, what's up? The school's slowly being destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised if the dorms fell. Before that happens, I should investigate his room. Wouldn't it be funny if we came all this way to get crushed by debris? It would be an interesting twist. His room's on the second floor. Great, so we can also... There's less stuff to fall on us. Let's think positively. So this is Kokishi's room. Jesus. He's the only one who actually has stuff in his mess. I don't know where he got all this shit, but he hoarded a lot of stuff. It's unsettling, but we should investigate. Right. By investigating his room, we might learn more about him. He said he was supposed to be leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. And in that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokishi was the leader of the Remnants. Is that the real truth? I feel like there might be a lie in there. Alright, let's look at the signboard he put, or the whiteboard. So, in his notes, I can't click on this, annoyingly enough. His notes, I'm trustworthy. Maki, Kaito, Kibo. All of the main survivors are super suspicious. There's some connection between these two, and some connection between these two, and... I think he's saying, like, who killed who? Doesn't seem particularly relevant. Alright. Let's see. Collected evidence. This is evidence from the murders, right? The hidden camera from the first murder? The inner tube in the pool? The book from the caged child seance? He's gathering evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth is he gathering? It's pointless to understand what he's thinking. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps. The Cubs pad? It's a Moto Cubs pad. This might be a motive. They're all given to us as motives during Kiromi's case. The motive videos were switched up and we got someone else's. I don't believe this is Kokishi's. There's no point in looking there, is there? We should check. I want to know what he knew. It explained his actions. When I touched my finger, the pad, the video started playing. Kokishi's motive. It actually is his motive. Backed by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? Without further ado, Kokishi? He actually has his own video. Kokishi, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean pretty petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Wait, really? Wait, so he leads a group of people who do petty, non-violent stuff? Okay. Kokishi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Those goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. Is there, how many people are pictured here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. You might be the 10th. But then a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself. So the people who mattered to him, something happened to him. This was his video? Interesting. Why did he have his own video? Did he trade it with someone else? Or maybe he's given his own from the start? Like Kiromi? So Kiromi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video? Either way, it doesn't matter anymore. It's true, but the content's disconcerting. What were they actually doing? It's inconsistent with the information we know about him. Because it says, we know he's a remnant of despair, but he's causing harmless pranks. Then again, Monokuma might say, being a remnant of despair makes you relatively harmless. What can I deduce from this? Hey, Kokishi's motive video. I never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokishi gathering this evidence was a coincidence, right? Right? He's got a bunch of shit here. What's this? There's several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the Electrohammer and Electropalm blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and selected a few for Miu to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokishi's intention. Oh. He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. There might be something important hidden here? It's possible, we don't have time though. I'll do it. What? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki? Maki? Thank you. No problem. Okay, Maki's doing that. Anything else? The pad, the evidence. I think we're good here. Time to go. I should investigate more closely. Wait, more closely. Can I look into his closet? Can I look into his bathroom? Talk to Maki, I guess. I want to ask you something. What is it? Kaito believed Kokishi. He believes that someone's watching this killing game. What do you think? Kokishi makes a compelling point. The killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's like Junko Enoshima's game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the game. It's because someone's watching, but we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we? Even if he did say it was to show someone, and no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. It is a mystery. All mysteries conceal a truth, though. There is a truth to find in this killing game. What it is, I don't know. Whether that truth is hope or despair, it's another matter entirely. Killing game added to the truth bullets. Alright. That covers everything in Kokichi's room. Maki! Find anything? If you're done, you can leave. I'm gonna check the blueprints. But we rely on you most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Sidekick. He's still a sidekick, even after the guy's dead. Before you go, I found something strange I want you to look at. Something strange? What's this? Is this a real will? I think it's a real will, but it wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He's a liar, after all. If it's real, why leave it, though? He left us this in case his plan failed? He did? I don't think he'd do something like that. We should look inside, then we'll know more. Alright, I opened the envelope and small pieces of paper fell out. A second message. The wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all. Probably another one of his horrible pranks. A boiler in the rear garden? Alright, we'll have to check that. I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue. Do what you want. Don't waste any time. It'll be done before you know it. Alright, to the boiler in the garden. Where's the garden? I legit don't know that one. We're being sent on a treasure hunt by Kokishi when we only have like 4 hours till dawn. Alright. Oh, he is flying. They have machine gun. Their machine guns work. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna run around here. Let's go. Sprinting. Can't move these. I can't move anywhere here. Okay. In here. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps a prank? Do we go down? No, it's here. Around here? The area used to be covered in grass. It's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. Ah. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins. B. Is this the second message? What could it mean? Twins. It was written by Kokishi, like the other message. Are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though this message is incomplete. World is mine. Twins be. Okay. Mysterious message added to the truth bullets of your monopad. If it's incomplete, what's Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again, another video? Another injection of truth from the truth light? From the flashlight? What horrible shit are we learning this time? Okay. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Hi.
Yes. As headmaster of Hope's Peak, I want to ask you, please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I feel bad about this. I know how much you wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimate. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. The only people who can go through this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. And your choices suck. Fate of humanity? What's the point? What? Even if this ridiculous mission succeeds, and we all survive, what's the point? Why work so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand. Perhaps you'll be the ones who create that. Wait, is the headmaster Makoto? Is the headmaster Makoto? Is it our ultimate hope? Perhaps you'll create that? It's true in this situation you're being forced into is harsh. This is definitely Makoto, right? There's no way the headmaster is not Makoto. So harsh you'd think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live, are hope itself. Please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head. I remembered something again. I'm not sure how it's relevant, but we were at Hope's Peak and we participated in the Gopher Project. And at that moment I heard something crumble above me. Get out of the building, dipshit. Run for it. Keep fighting, Kibo. Ganbate. Chuchi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah, I'm fine. Kibo, keep up the fit. Sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Did you remember too, Kibo? Yeah, we're at Hope's Peak, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What's Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? He's trying to make us feel despair again, so we're gonna be built up and torn down, or the videos are somehow going to tear us down. Despair? These memories. I'll talk to Kibo. Before I leave, I'll talk to Kibo. How's your investigation? Will you be able to end the game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There's a lot of areas in this academy you haven't investigated. Areas you can't investigate. Rentaro's lab is inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. Right, I'm concerned about that. If only there was a way to get in. I'll help. Help? By destroying the door so you can enter it. If you could, though, it'd really help. Head to his lab. I'll meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exisals may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you. Right. If things get dangerous, call me and I'll deal with them. You're gonna help me, Kibo? I'm not your enemy. That's why I'm helping you with the investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Kibo blasting off. Only until the time limit. I suppose he's still hellbent on destroying the academy, but you've changed. Is it because of the situation, or he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rentaro. We need more information. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. This might sound weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell? Yeah. Before we remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt, but why? There might be a clue somewhere that leads us to the Mastermind. I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep that shit alive. And to do that, I need to get inside this man's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an Exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled, Kibo will come save you. It's not even a real gun, it summons Kibo. It's like, hold LMB to summon backup. Cause ya fucked. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. Kibo's system. He has one word. Interesting. The Kibo gauge. Beautiful. It's a work of art. We now have like a weapon. We now have like a UI for our weapon. We have a weapons UI now. Awesome. Again, we still need more friendship power to go to the basement. And the reason we need friendship power to go to the basement is because the basement door is probably the last place we're gonna open. Sorry for interrupting, there's info you gotta know. Oh boy, more info. They really don't want us to screw it up. Hold LMB near an Exisal to ask for Kibo for help. That's it, there's no trick or anything. Backup required. Wait. Where did it jump to? There's a ceiling. It's indoors. It can't jump anywhere. Alright, looks like we're going up. We need 2 people to get through the second area. The second area is going to take us to that door by the gym that's black and white. I'll bet anything. And 4. Oh, interesting. So the room we started in is 4. Interesting. Oh, we actually have to move all 3 of these. Okay. Ultimate Maid's Lab, probably know what we're looking for. We're going up to the top floor. Keep an eye out for Monokumas. They could be anywhere. Those cheeky little bastards could be anywhere. I'm not going to waste time in the labs. Good news is we have a nice progress bar, so we know when the chapter is going to be over, or at least this part of the chapter. The investigation part of this chapter will be over, and the bar is at the end. And it probably just snaps to... It probably snaps every time we progress the story. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen. The closer I get to the end, the more it progresses, and it'll probably just verband. It's not actually a timer, I don't think. It'd be kind of weird if it was an actual timer and you could fail. Interesting. Okay. That place is completely blocked off. Oh shit! Backup required! Man. I'm so glad that that Exisal just whipped around. I could have died. I could have died. Up we go. 5th floor. Rentaro's should be open. If not, we'll have it open. Hello! Can't miss that one. Obtained a hidden Monokuma. Monokuma dancing. Dancing Monokuma. And 2 dead Monokumas. Alright. Alright, nothing in here. Out of the ordinary. Rentaro's live. Kibo breaks down the door. Damn, Kibo, you just flew through that wall? You didn't even shoot it. He actually just flew into the wall and was like, yeah, I'll blow up. Thanks for waiting. That was a heck of an entrance. Dude, Kibo, you're doing some work. I'll destroy the door at once. Please stand back. Okay. I like how there's alarms before he fires. I leave the rest to you. If there's anything else you'd like me to access but can't, call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did. Okay. And as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere. Anywhere with Kibo's help. Does that mean I could get in there? No, Rentaro's case first. Why Rentaro's first? I feel like Rentaro's is the least important place here. Alright, so this is Rentaro's lab. What the... Okay, what is this guy supposed to be the ultimate of? What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. He's got a ring. Those look like... These look like electric chairs or something. Okay, look. There are armbands that lock. There are switches on the back of the chairs. What was his talent? I thought I'd know once I got here. Oh. I don't get it at all. Me neither, Himiko. Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. Wait, that wasn't me, it was Kibo. What even is this? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like a puzzle room. Ultimate Quiz King? You got the title by winning game shows? I'm not sure, we should investigate. I shall help then. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick. Ultimate Killing Game Champion. Makes me feel better. I'm thinking Ultimate Killing Game Champions. Ultimate Gladiator is no longer likely. Ultimate Killing Game Champion seems likely given these puzzles. Given this weird shit in the center. Let's see, a laptop, a vault. Hey, laptop first. A laptop. Ooh, this is promising. My magic tells me it's important. There might be a clue. Alright. Looks like it worked. I can see what's on it. What? What's the matter? It's empty. What do you mean empty? There's no data on it whatsoever. But why a laptop if it doesn't have anything on it? It seems like that's the case. My magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Is that about magic? Okay. Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault. Huh. It's like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. Yeah, I can see that. One on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of astrological signs on it. Yep. Looks like if you move both dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Really, a hint? Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. There's 12 combinations. Zodiac animals, there's 12 astrological signs. It's just 12. By 12, it's 144. That's too many to try at random. No, it isn't. Have you seen actual password checks? 12 by 12 is easy. But we're gonna pick the twins, because Kokishi gave us the clue twins B, right? So we're gonna pick the Gemini twins on the left, which is 2 up from here. Gemini twins. I don't know the... You know the answer? I don't get it all. Let me think. Wait. There's an A and B dial with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in the academy. I'm sure I can solve this. Chuichi, I know I yelled at you just now. Talk to me when you're stuck. I should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all. Thanks. Thanks. There's no time. I should inspect the dials, but I can't figure it out. If I can't figure it out, I'll ask Himiko. Okay. So let's start by narrowing it down to 12. Giant vault. There's a clue somewhere in the academy. Okay, what's associated with the twins? What is the first dial? I don't know which one's associated with it. What is Gemini? What is associated with Gemini in astrology? That is Which zodiac animal is associated with Gemini? That should be an idea, but oh dear. I should have my phone on me. That's not good. I guess we'll make guesses. Is it this one? Nope. Talk to Himiko. Alright, fuck. A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram, some letters. It'd be a problem if it's a big object. Almost figured out. Do I not have enough mana? I'm on the cusp. Talk to Himiko, something will come up. Okay. A with 12. B with astrological. It needs to be A, B, the Chinese zodiac, in a astrological sense. The signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. If there's something, but where is A? This world is mine, Kokishi. Could be our first clue. A clue? I can't think of any. Is it hidden really well? No, there has to be a hint. There would be no point if no one saw it. A blind spot. It's a magical concept. It's a technique mages use when casting spells. When we cast big spells, we add flashy, over-the-top stuff. We have the audience focus on that big stuff to hide the source of our magic. Oh, I know it. There we go. I know what it is. Of course, my magic's advanced, you know. Even if the source of the magic for my spells was leaked, not anyone can copy them. I don't need to hide it. I'm better safe than sorry. Maybe the clue is hidden from us like that? I know what it is. You probably already saw, but we didn't know the clue yet. Yeah, I already know what it was. Something we already saw. I already got it. Don't tell me! I know the answer. Himiko's right. It's horse A. Horse A. Horse A. Kokishi's message is horse A. See? See? When Gonta saw the message, it read horse A. When I said I got it, I was thinking it's horse A, right? Maybe Kokishi adding to the message. What's a diversion? Think about it that way. The other message, twins B, is the password. Yep. Two messages are clues. Yep. A flash drive in the vault? There's a flash drive, right? I don't know, it opened. What does this mean? The hint is the message Kokishi wrote. Horse A. It was a clue for the dials. The original message was written over. When Gonta saw it, it just said horse A. Kokishi added more. But it was just a diversion. Kokishi, screwing things up as usual. Horse A was the complete clue. So A dial should be on horse? Yep. Chinese zodiac on A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden. Yep. It said twins B. So B dial should be Gemini. Yep. Astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Yep. That's what it meant. Thanks for your introductions. Everything all cleared up. But why did Kokishi add that stuff? He's trying to make himself seem like the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He's trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems after he's dead. What a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If this was this difficult to get in here, it must be important. Getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? Okay. Oh. Giant vault. What do you got for me? A flash drive, right? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. Monokuma pattern must mean there's something in there. How do we check inside? Wow, a laptop. Use that thing in this lab. What thing in this lab? Looks like this still works. Put the USB stick in here. I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file. A video. I opened the video and... Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? Oh, it's Rentaro. That's weird. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What's this? That was Rentaro, right? Why'd he record this? He probably recorded it before he died. He hasn't been allowed in here. It couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in the lab. We're only able to get inside the room just now. It was supposed to open after Gauntlet's case, but because Rentaro was dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we've gone inside. Knowing that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video inside this very room? Might be true. Shouldn't we check the video first? Right. Yeah, that's why we're not asking questions. It's my job to pause videos and ask questions. You don't do that, Shuichi. With a trembling hand, I played the video. I guess this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I'll start from the beginning. Okay. How's the story, my man? First things first, I'm you. No tricks, no actors, it's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rentaro before you lost your memory, the Rentaro after you lost it. Let's get to it. The reason I recorded this. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Ooh, a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Now, he won the right for participating, which means he knew it was a killing game going into it. Monokuma said he was going to make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact you're watching this means you've solved it already. Can't share this with anyone. Well, if you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. Bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used this to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma already told you this, probably, but just in case, the game will continue until there's 2 people left. The important part of that rule is that looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you have to solve that mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. One more thing. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. Guess who said that he is the killing game champion? He's been in another one. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. Yes! Killing game champion. Ultimate survivor dies instantly in the first killing game. The ultimate survivor, survivor of the last killing game, dies immediately. His ultimate talent sucks dick. Damn, dude. So you get this perk, the survivor perk. It's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. Watch your back and trust no one. Oh, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. He wanted the killing game. Well, there we go. No matter what. Well, there we go. Rentaro's video message. What's this? It's not the first killing game. And worse, Rentaro volunteered for it, and he wanted the killing game. Luigi, what does all that mean? Who was Rentaro Amami? He survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk. He's the ultimate survivor and expert at death games. Why did he die so quickly? Remember what he said. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaide? She didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. And who's the one that knew Rentaro's identity? The real mastermind would have known. The mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rentaro to be killed? I think so. For now. He said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? Because he's a psychopath and possibly another remnant of despair? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why is he participating in the first place? What was the other one? Because the killing game is... There's another thing. Rentaro had said to Survivor Fork had another part. What was the other part? He had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body... All he had was his room key and the monopad, and the monopad was the same as the student handbook. It might be in his room. It could be. I never imagined Rentaro, the first victim, would come up again. Again, another flashback? Alright. Okay, next flashback. What are we gonna see here? Yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project. Yeah. Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it? You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home. He's dying anyway, who cares? I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. He's gonna die, right? It's an incurable disease. He's dead. I won't get better if I rest anyway. See? Hope's Peak's working hard to create an antivirus. Even if they find a cure, then meteorites are still going to be a problem. Don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now I think about it, 16 boys and girls on a space trip together? You guys gonna do it? You mean murder each other? Rentaro wanted the killing game, so their Gopher project is entirely known to be a killing game by him and at least one other person, right? What are you guys talking about? Congratulations, Shuichi. I heard there's some hot girls there. And they're going to be to murder? I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I have to leave you all behind? You gotta go. I'm begging you. Shuichi, you're our pride, you know that? Where's the despair coming in? Where's the despair? You have to do it for us. We're leaving everything to you. If things get too rough, just remember all the fun times we had together. Unfortunately, some idiot installed a mind wipe device on the Gopher project. Don't give up, you're our hope. Everyone's... That memory. Himiko's sweating bullets. Why'd I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember it? There's no cause for despair there. There's no way we go. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up. We're looking for the other part of Rentaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic. Of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does that mean? What are lies and what is this truth? Friendship power? We can move more debris. There's nothing here for us. Do I want to leave? Yes. Are we going to basement next? There's no time to be staying around. We have until dawn. Every inch, get every clue. Go there. If Kibo destroys the door, I should be able to get in. Ooh, hello. Shuichi, I finally found you. Tsumugi. I was checking Kaito's research lab on the 6th floor, but he was attacked, demolished a wall, and caused a new room to appear. A new room on the 6th floor? It's weird. Come with me. Looks like we're going there first. She spoke almost encouragingly and walked ahead. A weird room? Guess I have no choice. There later in the 6th floor now. We've been railroaded so far, so I'm going to assume we're going to get railroaded to going this place first. 6th floor. We access that from the 1st floor? Oh, it's going to be annoying. That is access. Oh no, we already opened that door. What am I talking about? Doi. That's how we access the 6th floor. Can't believe I almost forgot. I almost forgot. That door I was thinking of by the gym is the way to the 6th floor. Whoops. Whoops. I wonder if I can like shortcut my way to, oh no, not this floor, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can shortcut my way down by like running down to some debris, see if there's like a way to fall down, take a shortcut, but let's see. Can I like hop down here? Nope, no speedrun strats. Sorry guys. I tried. You can't hop down those. Four. Hallway 1F, turn left. 2. Yep. There's not going to be much left of this school if Kibo keeps up the good fight. Kibo keeps fighting, there's not going to be much left. Oh, yep. Kibo, help! And here we go, up to the geometric pattern door leading to the 6th floor. We're running out of time. We have about 45% of our time left. We'd best make it count. Going. I sprinted up the entire flight of stairs. Behind the wall, what do we find? I see it. A new room, it must be that. This room's weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. I'll talk to Tsumugi first. I don't know what kind of room it is on the other side of the hole, but it's definitely a weird room. Okay. I was trying to be efficient. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Okay, what's going to be revealed here? Is this the pods? This is our cryo pods, right? Yep. This is also where they wipe. I assume they attached a mind wipe device in here or built some shit. This is... I can't figure it out. It's possible that... Really? Another flashback? Damn, this is super annoying. Must be really hard for Kibo to fight mechas and dodge machine gun fire while he's getting these flashbacks, because considering it consumes the entirety of our focus. Let's begin then. Wait, I'm not mentally ready yet. Robots don't need to mentally prepare themselves the way humans do. Do robots need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager like you. I'd feel lonely if I were the only one awake. Is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep. I'm playing nervous. It's the same for all of us. It's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel the stars. Careless guy. A fucking idiot, more like. You call an idiot Kaito. Break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't fight each other. Kaide. Rest in peace, Kaide. Friends, you see? That's right, we're friends here from now. Even though you just met, you don't even know what we're like. Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on. It'll be hard. Let's try to take it one step at a time. Gods, I wish Kaide was still alive. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other. We all went through such a difficult time. I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Y'all don't want to be friends with everyone? After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together. So we better all get along. So, Rentaro's the one who knows it's a killing game. At least Rentaro is 100% aware this is a killing game going into this. We're hardy friends. Even the two of us are friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay. What about you? Me? Of course. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if it could be like that. All 16 of us. Agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included. Let's do it. We'll probably be a couple of years before we see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best. This is for humanity's last hope. Let's get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. R.I.P. and peace, Kaido. I remember now. This room is where we went into cold sleep. Yep, it's obvious. You remember too, Tsumugi? This is the room where we were put into cryo for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met. Back then, we said we worked together and promised to become friends. How did we forget it? We were in cryo. And now we're killing each other. Why did it end up like this? It's Monokuma's fault, and the true mastermind controlling him. And Rentaro's 100% behind the killing game, so that, I guess, the mastermind might have been killed. And the game could be running independently? Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. The real mastermind hiding its academy make us do all this, right? It's fine though, no matter what. End the killing game for good. And then finally fulfill that promise we made. There's a lot of us missing now. It's not too late. Alright. Any evidence? Just the documents? What do we got? There's some documents left on the table. Project participant list? Why don't you take a look at this? I found it when I was here earlier. Anything noteworthy? All our profiles are written here. Most of it we already knew, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What about her? She has a twin. A twin. It seems she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm worried because Junko also had a twin sister. True, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. It's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it. Thanks. Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede had a twin. But is that relevant? She was pretty dead. It doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher Project participation list added to the truth bullets. There should be nothing else here, right? It seems their battle's gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building's gonna break. Kibo said he'd give us till dawn, but there's a chance Monokuma defeats Kibo before that, right? Either way, we need to hurry. What now? There's a place we need to go. I found it after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. I mean, the hidden room in the library. With Kibo's help, I can get inside. I'll go with you. Now we can finally move those rocks. Funnily enough, one of these people is actually not with us. Bond increased. Bond power 3. We leaving? We're leaving. Straight to the basement. For us. Curiously enough, there was no mind wipe device to look at. So I wonder how they wiped our brains if we were in cryo. Alright. We're in cryo sleep. How did we get mind wiped? And where did the mind wipe equipment come from? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. I guess we'll get there when we get there. I'm also surprised they put them in cryo, but whatever. Alright. I'm only moderately surprised they put them in cryo. If the ship is fully functional while they're in space and has like artificial gravity and shit, why bother? I'm gonna go around this guy. Fuck. Kibo, you got this one. Should be 3 taps to move. I don't know what this is. A light panel? I don't know even know what it's coming from. Alright. There's nothing on the ceiling that's damaged. Into the library where our first murder took place. We haven't been here in a while. But it's intense, right? Oh, Maki's here. Hello. Maki! I knew you'd come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. Before you do, listen. Is this about the blueprints? I have, but something caught my eye and worried me. I'm not sure how significant it is. Okay, I'm listening, Maki. Lay it on me, girl. Lay it on me, girl. What was in the blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me. It was drawn with too much detail. A vacuum with a peculiar shape. A machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. A bug vac? Kokishi came up with the design? I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention that. Oh, that's because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought they were nowhere to be seen. Gonta think that before, but out walking in the corridor, Gonta think you see tiny bug. Bug so tiny, even Gonta knows see, and he has 0625 eyesight. Gonta maybe think mistake, but Gonta think maybe Gonta's seeing things. Gonta was always seeing small bugs, but he said he was just seeing things. Maybe Kokishi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself? Miyu actually made this? After I found the design, I went to her lab. I found a prototype she was still working on. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function's finished. And she said that Maki flipped the switch on and... yeah, that's pretty strong suction. With this, you can scoop up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Looks like it can be used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Does that mean there's no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all? That's probably the case. Even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue. I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. I just wanted to tell you because I spent so long investigating it. Yeah. What do I want to say about bug catcher? Could he be using the bug catcher to try and see if there's microscopic cameras around? Like, Gonta claims to have seen tiny bugs. They could have been cameras. What if that's the case? Like, there's tiny, almost microscopic cameras filming everything? That could be the concern? Thank you. Were those bugs just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that, right? Bug back. You guys were here? We were all gonna meet up. Why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone. I was starting to get worried. Sorry. Where were you up till now? You went to Rentara's room, right? Anything interesting? What's this expression? She found something. Is she gonna be useful? Maki's gonna help me? Or not Maki, Himiko? Maki's always useful. Himiko, did you find anything useful? I'm not telling you, stop asking me, leave me the fuck alone! Wait, what? I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna assume I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. I guess she didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Dude, I was excited. I thought she was gonna be useful, and she's like, "I'm not telling you, because if I tell you I found nothing, I'll be useless." That's just as bad. If it's not in Rentara's room, where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it before he died? But hiding in a room would be the safest place. Did someone take it? Luigi, what's wrong? We're gonna check what's behind the door, right? Let's do it. Right. The hidden doors were Rentara's investigating before he died. There might be something in here that'd be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the door. Hidden door case revealed when the bookcase swims open. The door's been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might open it. It can be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Mastermind behind the door? If we kill them, we can end the game. I told you, we can't kill them. If we do it, we do the same. What? It's Monotaro! Someone kill him! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't go anywhere you want without permission. Father will get mad. I don't like it when father gets mad, so before he finds out about this, I'm gonna kill you all! Run? I can't move. Wait, one shot? One tap. Just headshot him. Headshot him. Kibo. Do a one tap. Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. You need me to open the door, right? Please. Are you ignoring me? I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my... Stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After the terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. He has a rocket launcher too? I thought this was a laser cannon. Right? The hidden door is completely destroyed. Door, open sesame, we can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding this, no doubt. Is it okay to go in there? What if we get attacked? We'll have to strike back. Damn, she's looking serious. I would join you. I need to hold off the Exisals. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Catch the mastermind, no matter what. Got it. Got it. Alright. The mastermind in here? Maybe. It certainly is possible. We should be careful. There's at least one more place to go, though, because we need something with 4 friendship points, right? We're only at 3 friendship points, so there is a room we still haven't gone to. There's another room on the second floor that we have to go back to. Let's go. Possibly the place we came out of, the lockers. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Please? Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. I trust Maki. She seems safe. This is a hidden room. It's much bigger than expected. This is the room we saw in the opening, right? This room's atmosphere. Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko? The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Where's the mastermind hiding? Here. What's that Monokuma's voice? It's under the sheet. Welcome to the final stage. It's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's the voice coming from? The trash can, naturally. Can we click the monopad first? It's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. Fine. Alright. There's something draped in fabric that looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric and... AI Monokuma. A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather, you found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair, starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak, academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What's this? It's an AI in a jar. Just cut all the wires. He'll stop operating. Maki, knife. This is Maki's moment. Maki always likes her knife. Did she bring it this time? Come on, Maki. You said you preferred a knife. You were lying. But if you have a knife, now's the perfect time. Cut all those cables. Sever Monokuma's connection. And end this horror. Maki, come on. It's just a head. Is that Monokuma? Probably. I guess we're talking to finding out. Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma. Then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy? Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy my thoughts and... Presto, I give birth to myself! A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easy? I thought they were advanced robots. Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. It might be a lie. He's trying to trick us with fake information. Dude, it's a Monokuma head in a jar. Just sever the wires connecting to it. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. It's not a lie. I can make spares easily. Did you do that right now? Probably make a new Monokuma. What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. I won't. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to one. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing is about spares was a lie after all. A lie? But why lie? There has to be a motivation to lie. Mother Akuma added to truth bullets. Enough with this Monokuma. Let's search this room. The mastermind's hiding here somewhere. Tsuichi, don't stand around. Look for the mastermind. Yeah. First, we have to see if the mastermind's hiding here. There should be clues here as well. Alright, the obvious pad right here. Here we go. Starting with the pad. A monopad with blood on it. Whose pad is this? Why a bloodstain? I don't know, but let's inspect it closely. If this student is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I start up the monopad and... Survivor perk. This monopad is a survivor perk? Means in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. Is this a map of the academy? Yep. The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as his survivor perk. So that's why he knew about the hidden door. As a willing participant in the killing game and possibly the traitor, he was also given a map. Okay. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the game? Mastermind who is behind the hidden game is hidden somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you'll remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How do you determine that will mean your life or death? Interesting. To prove this hint's accurate, I predict something. Yep, okay. A hint to yourself from yourself. That's the survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. So he didn't know anything, he knew that he read this hint. Alright, that's our ultimate hunt reference. Was that? What made him so that this is what Monokuma wants to do? What else is part of his plan? My memory? If it is, then can I trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. And that's what started all this. Survivor's perk. The monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. Is that a bloodstain? But whose? I was gonna check. If I can determine whose blood will be that closer to. We have no way to check that. The camera Kaid and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. Oh, the picture's in Kokishi's room. The punk gathered evidence from the cases, so he could... I bet he collected that picture. Which do you need? There were several. The last one of Rentaro, the one which he was trying to remove the camera with. The one where the camera lured him with the flash. So, I like how Rentaro is the one who is the one who, like, endorses the killing game. And also the first person killed because he has the most information about the killing game. And the reason he knows that much... is because he's like, he knows too much. Oh, that's so funny. He gets killed because he knows stuff due to his survivor's perk that everyone else had no way of knowing. That's pretty good. It's like, he 100%... So, he 100% basically cheated to have the information about the wall that nobody else could possibly have known. So, Kaida's assumption was actually good. I think Kaida's assumption was good, because if Kaida's assumption was that only since no one else had opened or even knew about the locked room, that the mastermind would be the person they would just kill, right? And then Rentaro gets killed because he cheated and already knew about the locked room without ever having gone there. So the reason he's dead is because he cheated at the killing game and volunteered / possibly caused the killing game. That's interesting. Now I don't even feel bad about that idiot dying, because he's basically doing only things that the mastermind could possibly do. Like going places and knowing things that he's never been to. Like, think of that. He goes to a hidden room he's never seen, automatically without any hesitation. And the reason he's able to do that is because he's cheating. And everyone else is operating with zero information and believes everyone else is operating with zero information because he's lying about not having information. So he's dead basically because he's lied and took actions only that someone who is already aware of the killing game would be able to take. Or someone who like has their memories would take. That's kind of amusing. Alright. Be careful, Magi. Kibo and the Exisals? Who do you think I am? Do you want to die? Okay. I've reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Alright, and the trash bin? This is a trash can. I'm sure there's something in it. I open the trash can casually and, I let it a gasp. What is this? The thing in the trash can was heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaida used to kill Rentaro. Where did it come from? Why here? What this? I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Kaida's outfit's pink, right? Wait, this means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot put ball with pink fiber. Added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Damn. Alright. Monopad, Mother Kuma. Okay, talk to these people. There's probably no doubt the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Where's the mastermind hiding? Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper? Wait. I can't share the info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? They're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? The mastermind isn't here? If they come here frequently, then... I think my hint finally dawned on Shuichi. Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if it ends the game? End the game? Oh, you haven't been saying it over and over this whole time. The game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game's a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? You don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best you can do is accept the truth. Clues to the mastermind, thank you. Kimiko, got anything for us? He's not here. Oh, we've already seen this. There should be clues in this room. Wait, what's left? Mother Kuma. Birth one. Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. What? I wonder if what's said about spares was true. Oh, okay. Anything else in the can? There's a shopwood ball. There's pink fibers. I used too much time. It's Damen already. Game over. Did we lose the game? You took too long. Careful, you don't have to investigate. You don't have time to... It wouldn't let me leave! Only investigate we need to. It's the hidden room, bigger than I expected. The atmosphere. Okay, fast forward. We can fast forward through this. I'm just gonna fast forward through all the text we've seen before. That cost me time, seriously? Fast forwarding, fast forwarding, fast forwarding. Fast forwarding, fast forwarding. Catch you later, Maki. Maki's gone. Okay, shot football. So what's left in this room? There should be clues still in the room. Tamigi? We're able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the door. Yeah. The only other way in is the card key. Of course, none of us have it. We couldn't get in before. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, didn't find anything, which means you don't need a card key to leave the room in that case. Placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Hidden door in the library. Add to the truth bullets. Alright, I've finished. So, what's going on? I can't find them! They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything? I've inspected everything. I feel like there's something hidden here. Yep. Flashback time. Alright. Looks like we did actually get a brief game over there. Another memory. How's this one gonna go? What is this memory gonna tell us? Anything useful? I feel like none of the memories we've gotten have been like as super important to the plot. They just like filled in backstory elements that might be okay. Alright, let's try this one. Or at least the flashbacks for this chapter. What? What? This is...
Yeah.
Hi, Shuichi. You've finally awoken from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Though we're meeting for the first time, you've already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous, after all. Hope's Peak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. There is literally a massive altar to Monokuma, an entire room, 2 rooms actually built dedicated to Monokuma in this facility. I can't believe they actually designed this facility with 2 rooms to Monokuma and nobody questioned it. Dedicated to Monokuma and no one questioned it.
Hi.
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? Now, from here on, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to here. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of humanity entrusted to you. And you'll forget you're the last 16 survivors of the human race. The bonds of trust you've forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, bye-bye when the game starts. But why? There's only 16 people left alive. There's no point asking questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway. Who's behind this? Aren't you? Who are? Is Junko's dead? Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too. You're lying. How could I forget this? Ta-da! Blackout light. It has the power to induce total memory loss. The light emits the light emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus. Wait.
ダメダメ
Nope, no waiting. I'm gonna use the light, and I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the game begins. I remember my final lost memory. After we woke up, cold sleep. A memory of right before the killing game began. And no one tried to stop Monokuma. Interesting. We were woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we're forced to do all this. And no, not a single person tried to evade or tried to shield their eyes from the light or attack Monokuma. Interesting. We're gonna work together. We promise to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him. I feel the same way, except for Rentaro, who's 100% on board with the killing game. I feel that way. But right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Leave things here to me. I'll check out the other. You go check the other places. I feel like there's a mystery here, right, Suichi? I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor. Miko, will you be okay by yourself?
黙れ
That's a stupid question.
そうだ
Since I got that memory back, I'm overwhelmed with anger.
うむ
My skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. Understood. I leave it to you, Himiko. Wait, what? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me by myself? If you're not confident to do it, you don't need to force yourself. I'm fine. You believe in me? I give it my all. I'll find the last clue. I'll find the clue if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
ほら
Don't say such unlucky things.
大丈夫じゃ
I'm letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe me and go ahead. Thanks. Makes me feel better, Himiko.
どうする
What should we do? With so little time, it's best to split up, right? Yeah, we need to check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
よーし
Let's go.
うむ
Careful. The last lab is Kaide's lab. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisals in a fierce battle. Alright. They made it out of here, right? Now we have all 4 people. That was the last of them? Are you alright? Either of you injured? I'm fine. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm relieved you two aren't hurt. The rubble? The hidden door's in block row, we can't get out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so.
キーボくん
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing her status,
残念です
it'd be dangerous to recklessly attack it. Same with Ibrahim?
ダメ
I
だよ
couldn't do that, we're friends. I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. We'll use the Exisal. Use it? How?
無理だよ
We don't have more of Miu's inventions. Monocubs and the Exisals. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do
理
it.
解不能です
Monokuma and the Monocubs? They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting we surrender to them and continue the game?
待ってよ
Because of danger, rescue should be our first. No, we end this
あ
game.
の
You have a plan? It requires a little bit of detective work. We're gonna investigate some more. What about Himiko? I'm worried, but we have to trust she's okay. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. She is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing. I'm sure Himiko's okay.
あの
If you're in search of clues, I would suggest the classroom on the 2nd floor.
いえ
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals. Whatever clue you're looking for might be there.
それは
ちょっと
Odd? You don't have time, it's nearly dawn.
復習します
I'm worried about Himiko.
でも
Thanks, Kibo. You won't change the time limit, will you?
残念です
I
が
can't keep evading Exisal attacks beyond the time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. The ending. An ending of pure despair. Kibo.
あのさ
Smokey, I'm going to the 2nd floor. I don't know if I can get all of them, but I'll do what I can. See you later. Alright. Friendship Power 4. With confident steps, she ran out of the library. Just a little longer, Hibiko. Hold in there. I like how we have Friendship Power 4 with Max Bond. It's like Himiko is literally trapped under debris and everyone's left us, but we're at full power. We're at full friendship power. What's the debris? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's not waste time. Right, so Kaede, I think Kaede guessed she was kidnapped at the start. I don't know if she actually thought she was... She probably thought she was kidnapped, which is a sensible thing to say when you wake up in an unfamiliar area from, like, knockout... After recovering from, like, sleep knockout gas or some bullshit. I don't know if Kaede remembered something, though. We'll see. Oh, there's Kaede's piano. Rip her piano. There's her music. Rip Kaede's music. Wait, how did the music get here? Isn't it... I was gonna say her room's over here. I guess they got blasted through there. So we need to check our classroom and the lab. Let's check once over the lab. I need to investigate. There's not time till dawn. Oh, apparently not. Classroom? Oh, the classroom in the back. My bad. I forgot which classroom we woke up in. Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting here. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Let's see if he can find something. The lockers? It seems intact. I don't think this was what he's talking about. Haven't knocked anything away for coins in a while. It's not costing us time, right? It's not costing us time. I'll do it now, because I haven't done it in ages. What is this weird box here? That's what I want to know. Can I enter the box? Here we go, this hologram display. What do we got? What's this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it? Is it connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo's talking about. When I touch the keyboard. Flashback light setup. What? Setup like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Recalled memories. Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funerals, world end in the Gopher Project, outside the world ruins, tragedy. Unlocking new memory? Did these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are some memories we haven't recovered yet? If we remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. I don't have a choice. I don't have a oh, I did have a choice there. Select the subject you wish to remember. What do you mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events. Why are you able to select one? These categories, there's several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. It's literally telling us what to pick, so if that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. The symbol of hope hosts the academy, blah blah blah. What was revealed by falling meteorite? But falling meteorites, let's see, Gopher Project, blah blah. There are survivors on other planets. There's in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Flashback light from reception area. That sound. It came from that locker. Kaede's locker, right? The sound I heard came from inside this locker. I'll open it. A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. As I suspected, you make lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Hopefully the switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose why. There's no indication which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is this truth? What are the lies? Flashback light settings added to the truth bullets. Right at the moment the classroom door split up. Opened. There you are, Shuichi.
夢野さん
Yumiko. The classroom changed back to normal. When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume this was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us. Clues to the mastermind. By the way, that's Kaida's locker, right? I think that's Kaida's locker. Clues to the mastermind, alright. I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happy I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from the sealed room. Right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by a rebel? I don't have a lot of time, but okay.
ね
Himiko, how'd you get out of the room?
えだってさ
The hidden door was destroyed. We were worried about you being trapped in there. Oh, you don't understand how I escaped? No. I see you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. I shall tell you, I escaped with my magic!
ね
Himiko, now's not the time for...
えお
Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one, I almost died. I told you, now's not the time. I'll tell you. I used my magic, but another thing that helped my escape, me escape that sealed room, was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
あ
The bathroom? You want to go there with me? The girls' bathroom has extra equipment. I'm not inviting you to go in the bathroom. Just don't get weird thoughts. I don't know. I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor? What does it have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. I'll head to the bathroom. Give me the light. I can't grab the light? That's a flashback light. Yeah, we shouldn't use it. Why? We might be forgetting something important. All these little things we remember, we might be able to get everything back at once. To be honest, these flashbacks are making me feel bad. We can get them all out of the way at the same time. I prefer that.
それは
I know how you feel, but I'm concerned about the settings on these lights. There should be one truth, but these settings allow you to choose. And there's no indication of which are real. See, it looks like you're thinking something, right? It's up to me to save your honor. The least I can do for the ultimate detective for
あり
saving
が
your
とう
life. Thanks. Okay, I guess we're leaving. We'll do here first. She's talking about the first floor girls' bathroom. I should go. God damn it, really? Alright. Hard to figure out what you're actually supposed to do when you have to waste so much time going to different floors and doing this in a suboptimal order. Alright. First floor girls' bathroom. What could be in the bathroom? I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I'll ask Himiko first. Really? That cost me time. We're rushing. We're on a fucking timer. And it's like, oh yeah, we can't go in the girls' bathroom. I guess we'll just ask Himiko. Fucking really?
ね
What's going on in the bathroom? Does it have something to do with the room? Once you go in, you'll understand. See, we can't go in though. We just said we can't physically go in. Like, there's a barrier. It just says you can't go in, even in the middle of a crisis when everyone could be dying. It's like, oh, it sounds like someone's literally dying. They're begging for help. Oh, it's the women's room. Can't go in there, guys. I'm gonna go get another girl. Help, please! He's killing me! Sorry. Anyway, Himiko, do you think I could go in the girls' bathroom? That's weird. Why do you want to do that? Well, you see, someone was screaming for help in there for 5 minutes, but it's the girls' room. Like, I can't go in there. Can you go in and investigate? Someone might be murdering someone. Himiko comes out. Oh my god, there's a body! Oh, that's really too bad. Can you go get another woman? There's only 2 women alive! Oh, well, I guess you have to... Well, I guess we'll never find out who the killer is because there won't be a body found. Damn shame. That was stupid. Alright. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' room. Are we allowed to go in now? Is it appropriate? This is an emergency? It wasn't an emergency 5 seconds ago, you idiot? That's another time to be thinking about boys and girls' rooms. I'll do it. I made several excuses and stepped in the bathroom. It's a bathroom, dumbass. What if you're the maintenance man? Or woman, I guess. And it's this obvious, suspicious room, right? The server is right here, or whatever this was. What are we doing here, Himiko? It's like the killing game at Hope's Peak. What do you mean? It's like that. The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Hidden room and bathroom? Yeah. Look where the equipment's placed. Caught up on past killing games. Typical of a remnant of despair. It looks like a normal closet, but there's literally power cables coming from it. Why the fuck would there be power cables? I placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang. A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep in the bathroom. Yeah, proceed through the pathway. Let's go. We're about to run out of time, but okay. I stepped through the false wall into the hidden passageway. I don't know why she couldn't just tell us there's a hidden passageway. But it's okay. We can waste some of our precious, precious time seeing it for ourselves. Are there any Monokumas here? We haven't actually been down here, so I should double check. Alright, let's see. Under and up through the door. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room to the library are connected. The library is not the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. The passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows of. Connected to the girls' bathroom, too. Alright, hidden passageway. I used too much time. It's dawn. Oh no. Thanks for making me waste time by not letting me be optimal in going to the rooms I was asked to go to. I also really don't like when I have to waste time doing other shit, but you know, whatever. Gonna rewind it but not give us an actual penalty. You took too long. You don't need to investigate everything. Oh, but I do, because you don't let me leave the rooms. How am I supposed to do that? Okay. I have to talk to her to go in. So, like, here's a good example. Only investigate what you need to. It told me to only investigate what I need to. So I went, I need to go into the girls' bathroom. I will click the door so I can go into the bathroom. But you're not allowed to do that. It wastes your time. Then you have to go talk to Himiko first. Then you can go into the bathroom. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. You told me only do what you have to. I don't need to talk to someone to go into a bathroom in an emergency, especially when it's not locked. Especially when these are stalls. Like, it's not like this is a personal bathroom, and you might walk in on someone doing something inappropriate. It's like, doing something that's, like, super awkward. It's like, this is an emergency. I'm investigating this because there's, like, a hidden path. There's another woman with me. Like, and we're not just unless Himiko thinks we should, we're not going to be kicking open stall doors. Like, who cares? But apparently we have to. It's absolutely necessary. I don't know why, but it's absolutely necessary that we do this first. It makes it very difficult to tell. It's like, only do things you have to. And it's like, no, you have to do like weird things that are awkward. It's like you have to do this instead of just going in and having Himiko follow you. Like, I don't even know if this is required. Like, I don't personally think if I'm in an emergency that I need to be investigating it, because Himiko can just tell me there's a hidden passage leading to the girls' bathroom from there, and that's what she told me. But instead of being able to go, okay, Himiko, I semi-trust you, and if you're going to tell me that it wasn't magic and that's what you did, I'll take it, okay. Like, we could do that, and then we could move on with our lives and investigate other places, but instead, we have to see everything for ourselves, despite there being nothing new or interesting here. It leads to a hidden room. Wow, you don't say. It's not on the map, yeah. How is this useful? Himiko literally just told us this. We just wasted, like, 30 minutes investigating a hidden passage that we already knew about. Alright. It was kind of dumb. We wasted like 5 minutes. Alright, thanks, Himiko. I'm assuming I have to talk to Himiko to leave this place now? Once more, I shall reveal the secret. Please do. After you left, there was a huge explosion. I got flipped over. I came to my senses and it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. I've been using magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in the rubble. You and I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a bit when I saw it was trapped.
あのさ
What happened after
ど
that?
っちよ
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure.
うん
I happened to find the hidden pathway, that's how I got out.
良いか
I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. And that's what happened, I understand.
なあ
Well, was I useful?
え
It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Actually, this is useful. It's useful, but I don't know why you had to take me all the way here. I can't go back yet. What the fuck am I gonna do next? Talk to Monokuma. Monokuma's lying on the ground due to explosion. Is it broken?
はいはい
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas?
おい
Is it true you can make them? Of course.
うぷぷ
This is the end, I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person. It's to ensure my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait, this designated person? You mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare one?
ぷぷ
That hit was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Does he explode? Nope. Yep, he does. Okay.
おい
I was gonna say, he has to just die, right? It seems like he's really broken now. That was an important clue. Monokuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the commands. Thanks, Monokuma. I should get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be trapped.
ね
Let's go. I have a good idea what's going on.
えあのさ
Anything else?
なあ
Tell me it straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway, is it useful? I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. If you're worried about that. Not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
そうか
I found an amazing clue. It's proof I'm no ordinary person.
かったか
I'm terrified of my own magic power. Let's get out of here. Am I allowed to leave now? Thank you. I am permitted to leave. When it tells me only do things that I absolutely need to do, it shouldn't like let me. It should let me skip stuff, even if it makes slightly harder. It'd be annoying if you couldn't actually complete the case, but has there been anything that you can like branch out?
うん
If we've made it this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
じゃあ
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment, hi Maki. What were you doing in the girls' bathroom?
春川さん
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm
う
just.
るさい
Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko's inside? Why, you were in there, Shuichi?
えっと
It's all a huge misunderstanding.
ま
I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
わかった
I'll believe you.
ありがとう
Thanks. Although it seems like you want to murder me still.
ところでさ
Found this. Rentaro's picture? Thank you. Took the photograph and inspected it closely. As I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect. I saw through all the lies. Rentaro's final picture. Yep. That's the Monokuma pad, his survivor's pad. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game, and I believe I can end it all.
ね
You look like you realize something.
えあのさ
What do you want to do now? It's almost
う
done.
ん
It's bad. We don't even know where the mastermind's identity or where they are.
任せて
It's alright, I got a plan. Can you get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs, and I'd like to gather everyone in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there. What do you mean? What do you plan on doing?
それは
Stop the killing game. Of course.
あ
We haven't found the mastermind, so how?
もういいよ
We can talk later. We don't have much time left. Let's find Tsumugi. I see. Meanwhile, I stood and watched them go off to find Tsumugi. To the courtyard, but before, I need to stop the destruction of the academy. Am I allowed to go up top and investigate the room? Nope. No matter how much we were going to investigate her room, we're not allowed to. Okay. And when I stepped into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo-kun.
Kibo, Monokuma, stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Listen to me. My voice reverberated through the courtyard, and after a while, it's almost dawn like we agreed. Have you found what you're looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
なんだかよくわからないけど、ロボットいじめにも飽きてきたところだし。
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot's starting to bore me, so I'll hear you out. What is this other way?
学級裁判だよ。
A class trial.
最後にもう一度。
We're gonna have a class
みんな
trial.
で学級裁判をやる
One
んだ。
last time.
学級裁判。
A class trial. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? There's no time to mess around. I thought you were ending it.
いや、
I'm not messing around.
違う。
This class trial will end the killing game. Oh no. We're making a pose. We're striking a pose. Look at that. Our hand in front of our face. As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running from the school building.
どういう意味？
What do you mean you're going to do a class trial?
話。
Are you serious?
まさか。
That's how you're gonna end the killing game? Everyone's here, let me say it. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. We will reveal the whole truth there and end this killing
何
game.
言ってんの？
The killing game will end with the truth exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
それは。
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a trial. One to end them all.
いいだ。
Or do we need to hold a class trial when no one's been killed?
ま、
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
だって。
My shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
あー、楽しみ。
I think it's pretty interesting you guys are on board with holding a trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. Given any circumstance, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. This means the game must be.
っていうかさ、
If we're gonna hold a trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
だって。
It'd be bad if we held a trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
つまり。
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way, and ends without being the truth being
ぶっちゃけ
exposed, you'll all be held responsible for staging a disappointing class trial. Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
なんじゃと。
Responsibility we share.
でも
Been
そう
ready.
だね。
I trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Thanks, Maki.
そうじゃ
I
ね。
believe you. You're freaking me out. You're right, there's no point freaking out now. Alright.
うむ。
I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
ね
Kibo.
そうそう。
If we're gonna do this trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
なるほど。
Take off this gear. If I remove my armaments, I lose the chance to destroy this academy. It's the last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, believe in me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits? It sounds like it's too good to be true, honestly. Oh, I do. The ending is hope for us, and we can't give up on hope.
あのさ、
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right?
そうじゃ。
We're all friends who believe in each other, aren't we?
わかりました。
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
ありがとう。
Thanks,
ぷ
Kibo.
ぷぷ。
Then it's decided.
よし。
Our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
ぷぷ。あー。
Monokuma's got some confidence. Monokuma's got some confidence. But mostly because it's gonna be fun. Why are you laughing? Is he that confident he'll win?
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? If we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocubs strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Monocubs. You can take it from here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You should be proud of being sloppy. Meet you there. Yeah. Kibo walked back towards his lab with the Exisals. We should go too. I can't believe we're having another trial. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. It was too easy. I can't help but feeling a little strange. Probably agreed to do it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. It was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. It was much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that though. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this game, we gotta follow his rules one last time and win this trial. Am I allowed to investigate another room? Nope. Nope. Alright. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna talk to Maki first. Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction? That can't be the reason. Kibo said it himself, he's only able to withstand their attacks until dawn. Why did he agree so easily? Can't say for sure. We can't be distracted. That's true, no matter what he's planning. We're ready to end this killing game, right? With this trial, it ends. Alright. Yeah, we haven't gone to sleep yet, never mind. Oh, it's like, have we had a night where we can sleep? I don't remember if we have the keys. Do we have the, yeah, we do have a key of love present. Alright. So, if we were gonna get a scene, we haven't gotten one. So we can't get any more. Alright. You have to farm like crazy early on to get one of those scenes. Damn. I'm not gonna do that, fuck that. Next time we come out, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of course. It's fine, this trial should be easier than the others. Fine. Until now, we've had to find the culprit among the people in our group. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time, it's different. There's a culprit among us. We can work together without any doubts. We're all gonna be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. Hold up. Did Kaide go to the bathroom? Didn't Kaide go to the bathroom at some point during the first trial? During the first chapter? I'm pretty sure Kaide went to the bathroom at some point, right? We had a moment where Kaide was in the bathroom, right? Like, we were waiting at, like, Shuichi was waiting outside for Kaide. Am I wrong? I could probably review the video for the first chapter. I'm pretty sure Kaide spent some time in the bathroom. Well, Shuichi was waiting for him. I wish it happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo is coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Sorry, you're right. Thanks for waiting. That was fast, Kibo. His weapons are removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? It's not that. I'm sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you in serious danger. I'm sorry, very sorry. What's wrong? You're totally different from before you were in battle mode. Shuichi has, or not Shuichi, Kibo has his hair back. He has his hair back. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope. Right? I realized you were right. My inner voice told me, look, his hair is back. If you look, his weird, like, pointy, Ahoge is back. Also, I'm looking at it now. Is his hair not just Makoto Negi's hairstyle? Like, if we look at the flashback Makoto Negi, he's, the zigzag Ahoge thing and the hairstyle are very reminiscent of Makoto still. Your inner voice told you? I thought you said you couldn't hear it. I had the Mono Cubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. You can hear it after repairs. It looks, his hair It looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? So, in conclusion, his inner voice could be either another signal from inside the spaceship, from another AI, or it could be from outside the ship. I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I followed through, there would be no hope or future afterwards, which my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I didn't expect you to forgive me. I was foolish. Will you allow me to fight beside you? I want you to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. To be honest, Kibo doing this actually really helped us because we wouldn't have been able to get all the information we needed to solve this case without him going on a full rampage fighting the Exisals for us. Would have been nice if while the Exisals were out of commission, he fucking blew down the doors and we could find shit out though. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to do this. Yep. You'll allow me? Seaman greets Samuki, would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. They absolutely had to fit in one last reference. They had to fit in one last reference. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course. One last reference. One last reference. I'm okay now. You can fight with this, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects. But you're our friend, Kibo. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask, but what's the vacuum cleaner? It's a bug vac. I think Kokishi designed it and had me make it. Gonta mentioned something about tiny bugs before. I thought it could be a clue. You can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. It was Gonta's imagination after all. It might be too soon. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? There should be microscopic cameras, right? Kibo? What do you mean, Kibo? What can your eyes do? It's not like you got good eyesight, right? That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function? You can make remote video calls to people?
Hi.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom, my vision increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. It's the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there's nothing for me to be ashamed of. With my talent, it's possible I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki, and it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow the bug back. He stared at it intensely. I see it. I'll print out the memory. And look at that. There are miniature Monokuma camera drones. Just before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth, took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma? Are these small bugs? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Hi.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. What are these things holding? Cameras? Why don't we ask? We can talk to this? I've already installed an augmented hearing function. I guess anything's possible. Anything's possible. Gonna talk to the jar. Start talking or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry out. Do you accept these terms, Lydia Monokuma bugs? Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation. They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs. This little thing. There were actually 6 Monocubs? Not quite, they're not individuals, but rather a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus. Not just one, but a whole swarm of Monocubs.
口の鼻や口にも入っておったかもしれんな。
They're that small. They could have been in my nose and mouth, and I never loved. No, I don't like the thought of that.
そして
Their function:
カメラで学園の様
to
子を
record
撮影
footage
し
of the events that are unfolding
そ
and
れを
transmit
モノクマに
to
届ける
Monokuma.
ことらしいです
So, I did say microscopic. Awesome.
彼らのカメラで
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Monokuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it to Monokuma. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it to Monokuma.
それって監視カメラってことか。
Security camera? They're so small they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be security cameras. The 6th Monocub added to the truth bullets. There were security cameras after all.
ね
And they've been recording footage wirelessly. Kokishi was correct to use the Electro
え、あい
Bomb.
つ
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send footage to
そ
Monokuma.
うだね。
In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish Kokichi just worked with us normally.
じゃが
Impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would imagine the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
そっか。
At least we now know the important detail. Glad you told us this. Thanks, Keeper.
ちなみに
You're welcome. We should get going now. We don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
だろう。
Let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. The fuck is Monokuma manufacturing something that small on a regular basis? Oh, the statue doesn't move its arms, it just sinks into the ground. Interesting. There's no water. They definitely did a new animation for this. That's cool. Lots of extra animation work being done for this. Alright, let's go. There's no point in reviewing anymore. Worrying anymore. We only need to think about getting out of this alive. Let's go. We put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and head to the final training grounds. Or final trial grounds. Oof, training. Oof. That's not quite right. So, triple X-ray vision, not super important. Carrying last survivors. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're gonna end this. We're gonna end this cruel game. We're gonna end it all. Ooh, a new trial round. This is the final trial grounds. Nope, Monokuma has another trial area. Alright. Completely differently decorated, and several stories deep. How on earth did they screw up this badly? How the flying fuck did they screw up this ship so badly? Like, just think of this. There is at least 3 whole floors dedicated to class trial rooms. Why the ever-loving fuck would you design your spaceship with these? This is a colossal amount of space. I mean, space is at a massive fucking premium on anything. Like, any spaceship, space is at a massive fucking premium, right? Like, think for example, like the International Space Station. All those pods are fucking tiny, you can barely fit 2 people side by side in them. Just enough room to cross by them because space is at a premium. And you have this room that's 3 stories high and only for class trial and has in all caps, class trial written on the walls. Like, all of this was manufactured and made as part of the spaceship they're in. Think of how insane you'd have to be to not notice this is sketchy. Like, Makoto Negi, you're alright in the second game, but you gotta be a fucking idiot in this game. Like, oh yeah, there's like, wow, that's weird, there's like 6 class trial arenas here. They even have the podiums and everything, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, it's part of the Gopher Project, alright. Final trial arena. It's like, why do we have all this open space? Fuck it, who cares? It's like, even if they're just open areas, like, why? It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean?
おっと。
More importantly, since you requested we hold this trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
そうだな。
I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
何なの？
You seem
プ
confident.
うちの魔法で
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. What?
っていうか
An omnibus? Like the vehicle? Or a compilation book? Or...
いいだいいだ
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems provoked.
せやけど
If Pop's gonna participate, things are gonna get
お
interesting.
父ちゃん
You can do it. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodum?
素敵だね
This is beautiful.
バカだな
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What?
えへん
You have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? Are you kids? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we do that? I don't know. Don't worry. As a parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
さてと
With this button.
何？
What's that button for?
にょほほ
It's a mono cup detonator. I'm prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
もう
With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. Make sure you try really hard. Make sure you try really hard, or I'll press this button, okay? That's too
ほ
fun.
ら
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
アホか
That's not a real saying. It is now! It is now! If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. Don't worry. Just make sure you play pivotal roles. That's all. It's all you gotta do, guys.
まったく
Oh, absurd. I appreciate that this means they're probably dying. You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I do think
ぷ
so.
ぷぷ
I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my cruel antics. I mean, we're on the third game, for sure.
というわけで
Let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Save? Yeah, we'll save. Chapter 6 School Life? How about Chapter 6 Save Point before we go to the trial? That seems better. Okay, skills. How many more skill points do we get? 6? And we have the ability to buy 8 more. Laser beam for truth bullets. Three unknowns still. Curious. Focus gauge drains slower. And concentrating during fever time. I might use that. I feel like there's a couple that aren't amazing. Delusion. Let's see. That one's good. V points reveal is good. Hangman's Gambit initial A is good. Twin 6 is out. I don't really know if I care about Twin 6. Gonna unload that one. Triple X-ray goggles are also kind of weak. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything we want? 2D love? Don't care about that one. Undo your last action. That's about equal to triple X-ray. Where's the time penalty for breaking on a racial piece? Size of slashes. The power of life and death is not too relevant to either. Let's see. Are any of these super important? F2, destroy white noise. None of these really matter. Laser beam. Tranquility. Honestly, I don't care about most of these. You know what? Whatever. I honestly don't care about any of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Alright. Whatever. Guess in the end we don't change anything. Difficulty's still on mean. Whatever mean means. And let's start the class trial. Class trial. Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the last class trial. Whew. Been a while getting here. The final trial, the trial to end all trials. The tension's rising. The camera's looking at everyone.
今回の学級裁判を開くと言った犀原くんに聞いておきたいんだけどさ。
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this trial was his idea. Okay.
そもそも
What is the point of this class
この
trial?
学級裁判の目的って何なの？
そうだよ。どうして
Why are we having a trial if no one died?
学級裁判をやるの？
Prove that there's a point to the class trial. That should be easy.
あ、思ったよりも大きな声が出た。今日は調子がいいかもしれないよ。
My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
大きな声なら負けねえぜ。
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either. Shut up, Mono Kid. You're making noise. You're not playing a pivotal role.
モノダムの声は小さい。
Monodim's voice is soft. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
学級裁判で真実を暴けば
You said the trial would end. The game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
貴様らはこの学級裁判で何をしようとしているの？
You bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
あー、
Good question. Good question.
質問だね。
Oh no, Monodome's being relevant. Everyone else is being irrelevant.
でも声
His
は
voice
小
was
さかっ
quiet.
たよ。
Sorry, Monodome. Does voice volume not matter at all? The purpose of this trial.
あ
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called this
あ、この
trial
学級裁判の目的は
is to put a stop to Kibo and Monokuma's fight, I guess. No, wait, what? Say something already. Wait, really? Continue the killing game? Retry a past case?
そうだ。過去の事件の裁判をやり直すことだ。
I wish to retry a past case.
裁判のやり直しだ
A
と。
retrial?
それってどの
Which
事件
case?
のこと？
最初に
The first one, the murder of Rentaro
天海君の殺人だ
Amame.
よ。あの事件に関する新しい事実が判明したんだ。
I found new evidence relevant to the case.
それについて話し合うために、もう一度あの事件の学級裁判をやり
In
直
light
す
of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
やり直してどうするの？
What's the point of the retrial? The punishment's already been held out. Yeah.
その投票結果が間違いだったとしたら、
What if our vote was wrong?
間
Wrong?
違いだと？
あの事件の犯人は赤松で、モノクマもそれが正解だって言ってたけど、
Monokuma said the blacken for the incident was Kaide.
まさか
Are you
それ
saying
が
he
間違
was
いだ
wrong?
ったと言うんですか？
なんだと。
モノキッド、リアクションが過ぎるわよ。
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad. He's already up the detonator.
構えとるで。
あの投票結果
Test
が
the
間違
validity
い
of
だ
our
った
vote.
と確か
We're
める
gonna
ために
retry the entire case.
もう一度裁判をやり直すんだ。そこでモノクマの判決が間違っていたとなれば、学級裁判の信頼は根本から揺らぐことになる。
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
そうなれば、
The entire killing
こ
game
の
wouldn't
殺
make
し合いは
sense anymore.
ゲームとして成立していないことになる。
Yeah, usually when judges are wrong in games, they usually just say, oh, well, too bad, see you next tournament. But okay. I don't think this would really apply, but okay, Shuichi, you can
な
try
る
it.
ほど。ゲームマスターである僕の失敗を指摘してゲームを台無しにしようって魂胆だね。
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
やましいことがないなら受けられるはずだぞ。
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
最初に起きた事件が最後の局面でもう一度議題になるなんてね。
So in the end, the first case becomes the focal point yet again.
面白い。実に面白い展開だよ。いいよ。
What a twist.
やろう
What
じ
an
ゃないか。
interesting twist. Let's do this.
で、新しく判明
So
し
what
た
is the
事
new
実
truth?
って
いくつかあるんだけど、
There are several, but
まずは
before we go any
天
further,
海君の才能についてはっきりさせようか。
I want to discuss Rentaro's talent. That's fair.
彼の才能が分かったんですか？
Did you learn his talent? Oh, we did. We did. Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The ultimate survivor.
そうだ
Rentaro is the ultimate survivor, the hardest guy to kill.
超高校
Except he
級の
died first
生
because
存
he's
者だったんだ
an idiot and acting like a suspicious mastermind that we were suspecting. He's the ultimate survivor.
超高校級の生
Ultimate
存者
survivor?
それはうちも見
I
た
saw it too. He said so in his
ビデ
video.
オの中で言っておったんだ
Thankfully, we have Himiko to back us up. Not the most reliable, but at least she'll try her best. This isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. And that's why you got this perk, the survivor perk.
彼は
Rentaro became the survivor after surviving a past killing game.
超高校級の生存者になったらしいんだそして記憶を消した上で再びこの殺し合いに参加したみたいなんだ
After having his memory wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
じゃあ天海君って
This wasn't his
これ
first
が
killing
初
game?
めての殺し合いじゃなかったの
Even worse, this isn't the first one held.
ですが
But why did he participate in a second
こん
one?
な殺し合いに2度も参加したのですか
それは
I'm not sure
僕
yet.
にもまだわからないんだけどただ天海君が超高校級の生存者と分かったことで彼の目的もはっきりしたんだ
But after I learned Rentaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his
天
objective.
海の目的
Subjective?
彼が殺
The
され
reason
る
he went to the
直前に
library before he was killed and why he knew about the door.
あの隠
Yep,
し扉
okay.
の存在を知っていた理
This
由
should be
だ
pretty straightforward. It was explained to us in detail like 3 times over the investigation.
隠し扉に気づいたのはたまたまじゃろ
Didn't you just happen to randomly notice the hidden door? Why is
僕も
Himiko
あの時
asking
は
that
そう
one?
考えていたけど
He's the one who should know the answer to this. That's what I thought at the time, but it appears the assumption was false.
天海君が隠し扉の存在に気づいたのには
There's an actual reason Rentaro knew about the door. And that reason is... the survivor perk. Right, it's right mouse. It's right mouse to select things. I keep thinking it's gonna be left mouse to select.
天
Oops.
海君は生存者特典としてこのモノパッドを受け
Rentaro
取っ
was
ていた
given
み
this
たいなんだ
monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
ここに後で解放されることになる場所も含めた最終学園全体の地図が記されているん
It
だ
has a map of the entire academy, including areas not yet unlocked.
もちろん隠し
Of
部屋の
course.
存在もね
That includes the hidden room.
生存者特典ですか
I think Rentaro was given that as
そん
survivor
なもの
perk.
が与えられていたと
あいつは
He found out about the hidden room with this
隠し
map.
部屋を知ったんだね
Yep.
しかもこ
The
の
monopad
モノパ
also
ッドには
contained a video
天海
Rentaro
君が
recorded for
彼
himself.
自身に残したヒントも入っていたんだけど
Yep, a hint. Contained a hint. The clue to end the killing game.
モノクマのスペアが必要となるタイミングに
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they'd head to the hidden room.
このヒント
The
と
message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the room.
天海君は図書室の隠し扉に
But we
向
were
かったん
both
だ
deceived. A time limit is in effect. If a murder doesn't occur by nighttime 2 days from now, every student forced to participate will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. And I'd like to point, forced to participate. Rentaro is not forced to participate, so he would be okay with this. I'm kind of surprised. But he may not know he volunteered. So,
タイムリミットに
the mastermind would have gone to the room to mass produce Monokumas once time ran out.
そう考えて
So in order to figure out who the mastermind was,
タイムリミットギリギリに
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
そうなんだ
That's right, Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion
僕は
Kaide and I
天海
did.
君と同じことを考えていたんだよ
Ironic, the ultimate survivor died because of Kaide's trap. Ironic that the ultimate survivor was the first to fall in a survival game.
ですがこんな手がかりがあるのになぜ天海
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why not come to us with it?
僕らを信用
I
でき
assume
な
he
かっ
didn't
たん
trust
だ
us. The game just started
あ
after
の
all.
時は殺し合いが始まったばかりだったからさそれに
What he said in his video message didn't help either.
彼の疑心を強くしてしまったんだと思う。
Yep.
この情報は
He told himself to only share this
信
with
じら
people
れ
he
る
could
人
trust.
間のみと共有しろって。この
しかもあいつ
He
にと
didn't
って
have a
は
recollection of
こ
filming
の
this
メモ
message,
自体
right?
は身に覚えがないものなんでしょ
No.
だとしたら
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
判断つかなかったってことだよね。
それがますます彼を迷わせていたん
It
だ
was
と思う。
probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us, which is
誰
fair.
にも相談できな
You
か
don't
った
know who you can trust, and if you're the ultimate survivor, you're probably someone who killed everyone else because it said he's the ultimate survivor, and ultimates are not dime a dozen. It's not 10 survivors. There's not 10 ultimate survivors, there's one of them. What a long face. Nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? So what exactly... This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do? What else is part of his plan? Yep. Is it my memory part? If it is, then... Can I trust myself? Yeah.
このメモを信
He
じて
didn't know if he could trust the video, or trust us,
僕ら
or
を
even
信じていいか
himself.
彼は
He must have been so
ずっ
lost.
と迷っていたんだと思う。でも、モノクマのタイムリミットが近づいてきたことで、この可能性にかけてみるしかなくなって、
With the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance. There's no need for that. I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided. You're gonna end the game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this game. It's about defending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. So we went to the library alone without telling anyone. Didn't tell anyone that was his plan to end the game. Didn't tell anyone that he was gonna guard the room. Would have been way easier to have 4 people guard the room and just say, hey, the mastermind, if anyone tries to go in the door, fucking kill it. Fucking hold them hostage. Okay. And then he got killed by Kaide's trap. I feel like Rentaro is a dumbass for making that decision alone when he easily could have been like, who wants to be here? Nobody wants to participate in this game? Okay, come with me to the library. We'll do this, and we either all get murdered, or we stop the killer.
あの時、
The only people who knew about the hidden door at the time were Rentaro and I,
僕と天海くんだけだった。
and the mastermind.
でも、
I had
僕には
Kaide
カナ
with
さん
me,
がいた
so I thought I could trust her.
僕は
I told her about the hidden
彼
room.
女なら信じられると思って隠し部屋のことを話した。僕と天海くんの差はそこだよ。赤松
That
さ
was
ん
the
が
difference
近く
between
に
us.
いてくれたかどうかだけだ。
I suppose. I had Kaide.
まあ
And
殺し
Kaide
た
is
の
the
は
one who
そ
killed
の
him.
赤松さんなんだけどね。
とんだ悪女や。
What a snake.
ところで
What are you guys talking about? Something I forgot?
おいら
まるで知らない話だわ。
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
オラたちが生まれる前の話かな。
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
それが
What's your point?
今更天
You
海
know who
君の
Rentaro
正
was
体
and
と
why
行動
he did what he
が
did?
分
It's
かった
pointless,
ところ
right?
で別に意味なんてない
Oh, but we'll get to that, Monokuma.
いや、意味はある。
Not pointless.
今分かった事実を踏まえた上で、改めて天海くんの事件を振り返ってみると、
Now that we know this new information, if we look at Rentaro's case,
そこに隠された
we can
新た
find
な
a
真
new
実に
truth
気
we
づく
missed
こと
at
が
the
できる。
time.
新たな真
A
実
new truth?
よくわからないけど
I don't get it. We just need to look at Rentaro's case again, right?
見ればいいんだね。
Let's go through the
だっ
facts.
たらやってみ
Let's do it. Together.
協力してやってみましょう。
Together with Kibo.
無知の知恵と魔法の
With
力
my
で
vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
形式にしてやるわい。
よくわからない
I don't get it. I guess we're republishing Monokuma
ってことだね。
as Monokuma version 3. After this game is complete, they're going to publish it as a video game series. I understand. I'm not sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. History of Hope's Peak,
天海
Kichi's
の
myth.
図書
Okay.
室に行ったのは
Rentaro went to the
モノクマ
library
のタイムリミット直前だった
just before the time limit expired. Yep.
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに
Using the information Monokuma gave him, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind, before he could achieve the goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football because of Kaide's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one alive at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself. That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. Only Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro was the only one at the scene? That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
モノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報を持って隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためだな。
でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
That's right, right? I don't get it. He activated from the classroom, right? If someone was there, they would have witnessed the murder. I made a mistake, but I'm not sure what the mistake is. Hidden door in the library. Just before the time limit expired. Yep. He made his way. Kokishi's motive? No. History? No. Survivor's perk? Maybe we could use Survivor's perk.
全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは
それは間違いないんだよね。事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは天海だけだったからね。天海が図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット。
Just before they expired. I'm gonna try this one. Survivor's perk one of bad.
隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためだな。
It is. He's trying to expose the mastermind, yeah. I'm like, what is the lie here? Hidden door in the library. When exiting, no keycards needed. I don't know what's the lie here. These all seem accurate. To expose the identity of the mastermind. Before he could achieve his goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football. This is Kaide's fully automatic killing machine. That one's not relevant. This is irrelevant. The history is irrelevant. Survivor's perk. Hidden door. Maybe hidden door? Who's Rentaro in the picture? Okay, let's try this again. What's next? He made his way to the hidden door. Yep. That seems accurate. What am I missing? That seems accurate. That seems accurate. I mean, this is obviously wrong, but that's not a bullet. There's no culprit to see the crime. They own at the time of the murder.
図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
What is next?
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためだな。でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を撃って
I don't know what I'm missing. Hit in the head. He was hit in the head.
赤松さんの伝統殺人マシーン。
全自動な
A
の
fully automatic killing machine. Yeah.
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。
There was no culprit. The only one in the library at the time
訪れたのは天海くんだけだから
was
ね。
Rentaro himself.
それは間違いないんだよね。
It's a fact,
事
right?
件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは
The camera went off just
天
before the
海だけだった
incident,
からね。
and only Rentaro was in the picture.
天海が図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だった
He
よ
was
ね。
the only one in the library. But he says, is that really true? What is the hint for this?
隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためだな。でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を撃って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
What is missing here? None of these bullets seem appropriate, and all of these seem true.
全自動なの
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは
Hidden door in the library. Monopad. Rentaro himself.
それは間違いないんだよね。
事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたの
Stars
は
perk monopad.
天海だけ
These
だった
three
よね。
have to be useless, which leaves us with these three. Go for project participant list is the only way we'd say.
図書室に行ったの
According to the document, Kaide has a younger twin sister. We tried participant list as the person. That's like the only thing that works, right?
モノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためだな。
This seems accurate.
その目的を果たす
Before
前
he
に
achieved the
砲
goal.
丸で頭を撃って亡くなっちゃったんだね。やったのは赤松さんの伝
By
統殺
Kaide's
人マシ
fully
ーン。
automatic thingy.
全自動なの
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人
Come
が
to
起
the
きた
scene.
時
The
間
only
帯
one in the
に
library
図
is
書
the
室
time
を
of the
訪れ
murder.
たのは天海くんだけだからね。
Is Rentaro himself.
それは間違
I
いな
have
いんだ
no
よ
clue
ね。
what this is. Okay, I have no freaking clue what the answer is, so I'm Googling this shit, and it turns out the answer is the Survivor's Perk Monopad, not the Gopher Project participant list. It apparently demonstrates you use it on Rentaro himself. Rentaro himself is not in the room. Rentaro himself is not in the room because he has the pad at the time of the murder. That doesn't make any sense. The project participant list would tell us there's someone else who could be in the room with us, but that doesn't apply. What does apply, apparently, is Survivor's Perk Monopad. The fact that the pad was maybe stolen at the time doesn't tell us if it was in the room at the time of the murder. It tells us after the murder, someone came in before we got in. I don't understand how that's true. I think this is the first time I'm 100% opposed to the selection of a truth bullet in this game. I had problems with the previous games. This bullet's fucking bullshit. Alright. There's no way anybody could conceivably guess that without just randomly trying several bullets. Alright. It's this one, the Survivor's Perk Monopad, on Rentaro himself. Yeah, sure. Thanks, game. Like, the first thing I tried to do was demonstrate that with the most obvious and only possible answer, which is someone else existed. But apparently, we can't use someone else existing. We have to just use the pad itself existing, which is stupid. Like, this is the proof that he's here. This is the proof that he knew about the place. This is the proof that he knew about the room. It's not proof that it was stolen. I mean, it's proof that it's also stolen because it was in the room, but That means after the murder he got killed, because no one wrestled it from his hands while he was still alive. So, it turns out there was someone else in the library at the time the murder occurred. Now, we have photographic evidence depicting that's not true. Rentaro is not stupid, so he would have noticed another person entering the room. And, you know, wrestling him for the pad and then him getting beaten to death with something. But, okay, this is what happened. Alright. So I'm guessing here, that we're going to make this leap of logic, that the shot put ball that Kaide rolled down completely missed his head, and they had their head beaten in by someone with a shot put ball from point blank range, and that's how they died on the exact same spot. So Kaide was killed for nothing. That's what the logic they are going with here. Okay. But I don't like how they reached the logic, because they're saying, well, the pad is proof. The pad is not proof. The existence of another person is proof, and that's what they should be focusing on. I don't know why the bullet goes for the pad instead of the list of people who are in the project. It's like, wow, there's 17 names in the project. That's fucking weird. Oh, wow. 17 names in the project. I guess another person could exist and could have done something. We've had an extra actor this whole time. That's a way better solution. But apparently it's fucking not. Alright. The survivor perk monopad. Screw that. Alright. Why would the monopad be evidence? The monopad was given exclusively to Rentaro. The monopad was given exclusively to Rentaro as his perk, correct? When we searched his body, he didn't have it. Yep. He only had his student handbook. Monopad, yep. Which means someone took it after the murder. Go fuck yourself, Shuichi. Your logic doesn't make sense. You know why your logic doesn't make sense? Because the question was, at the time of the murder, who was in the room? And no one was in the room with him at the time of the murder. They came into the room afterwards, you dumb fuck. Ah, this bullet is 100% wrong. You can't use the pad to demonstrate someone was in the room with him at the time of death. You can prove that someone took it after he died. The logic doesn't follow. If someone was in the room at the same time as he died, you have to demonstrate that someone else existed who could have been in the room. Oh, this is so stupid. It should be the pad. It should not be the pad. It should be the fucking participant list, and you're like, wow, a 17th person. You're like, there's a 17th person. That 17th person came in, took the pad, in the second revolver minigame thing. Non-stop debate. In the second non-stop debate, we should be using the pad, or we should be using the pad as proof that someone was in the room. Ah, that's so irritating. That's what we've been saying. Wait, what? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your bullshit. I have no clue what anyone's talking about. Thanks, Monofame. Don't chime in soon. If we don't chime in soon, Pop's gonna pop the detonator. Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore. Got anything useful? Okay. A bloody monopad's disgusting, and you should have said that right away. That's not a rebuttal. So they stole it? Where's the proof? Okay, where's the proof? Remember Rentaro brought? We need the picture. So the monopad's library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it. That's good evidence. He brought it to the library? I think there's no way that's visible. That's all. He didn't have it on visible. I missed, but I got it. The counter is that... there's the counter. The final picture is that he had it. There's no doubt Rentaro brought the survivor perk to the library. It's in the picture. Just before he died, we see him holding it. Yep. It could be his handbook. What does the back of the handbook look like? It was definitely the same monopod. The thing's literally covered in blood. You see the way the blood dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in this picture. You're right. Shortly after this photo was taken, Rentaro was struck in the head by a shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline was formed? I do. That's why the monopad Rentaro is holding in this picture. Has to be the same monopad we have now. What? What? No, Recti, it makes us look like we're not paying attention. But are you? Scream all you want, Monosuke's the one's gonna get blown up. Good riddance. Monokid! He hasn't added anything useful to the debate, and now he's dead. I was so upset, my cute cubs lost, my finger slipped. Oh, Monokuma, never change. Never change, Monokuma. Those were cute fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them. They don't kill them. Oh, so there's a thief, huh? I don't believe someone would do something so evil. I can't believe it. Something that's so evil. So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else? Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's pad? I think we do. Let's get the facts straight and think. Psychic taxi. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Let's go. Zooming along. I would say rolling along, but that would get me on the, that would get me on one of the Sonic tracks. Like from, that's Adventure 2, right? Adventure 2 Battle, one of the tracks. I don't want to hit the car. I'm more concerned about the car than the zappy walls. Didn't get that one. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go. Let's see. Anything here? Nope. Get this. Okay. How many monopads did Rentaro have? We're gonna hit this car because we're collecting all these items. I hate that. It's like, I'm driving at full speed. Oh no. I have to hit this. That's awkward. How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? From what we can see, just the one. From what we can see, just the one. Is it gonna be 0, 1? It's gonna be 1, right? It's gonna be 1. Oh, it's 2. Really? Okay. Well, rest in peace, that pedestrian. Rest in peace, that, wonderful lady. I only saw 2. I only saw 1, though. Where did the second one go? There's only 1 in the picture. Ooh, they float up and down now. From the realm of attainable into the realm of the unattainable. Interesting. Cornering is a pain, and these lights are probably going to give someone a headache, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, missed that. There's like the ability of this car to turn is not drastically improved. Which monopad was taken away? So how did he get a second one? We didn't see 2. We only saw 1 in the picture, so I'm a little bit annoyed, but that's fine. That's fine. I guess we got a question wrong. Which was taken away? The survivor perk one. That's idiot proof. Let's see, get you. It should be, oh, I was thinking I hit that one. Hey, we got those so they came out of the ground. That's not too bad. This one. Got that one. Alright. What's this say? Where was that monopad taken to? Yep, okay. Where was that monopad taken to? The secret room. This should be pretty straightforward. Secret room. Hidden room. Okay. Oh, there's another question. I thought that we stopped at 3. Okay. One more. One more. I don't know if this is our last psychic taxi, but hello, that is 4 cars. Slowing down as much as I possibly can for that. Ooh, I got a little bit greedy there and missed it. One. Okay. Those are kind of hard to hit. That one's on this side. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're hitting some actual cars now. Let's just go in a straight line to get those. Okay. These are really hard to get any on. Oh, we actually got one for the falling ones. They have very little downtime. They have very little time where they're actionable. Alright. I don't even know how you're supposed to get that one. I'd have to hit the cars to get the... I have to drive through the cars to get those. Same with that one. Have to drive through the cars to get anything. Really annoying when they do that. Okay. Like, who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. The deceased. Only dead people can enter the room, yeah. Only dead people. Alright. So we had 2. Now, we didn't see 2 in the picture, but we're made to assume that he has the first one. Okay. He has the first one somewhere there. That's a little bit of a bad assumption. The one who took the monopad's the mastermind, I'm sure. The mastermind? The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. So yes, someone took it, for sure. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct? Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put the monopad in the hidden room. Impossible. Oh? How is it impossible? You don't know? Even my cubs figured this one out. That's confidence. We have? I'll let Monotaro explain. I forgot what we're talking about. Oh no, you're gonna get exploded. He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Mono Kid all over again! The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that? It's true. There's a delay. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaide set up the cameras, so... If the mastermind used the door, they'd be caught on camera. Yeah, I'm hoping they blow up in death order, which means the brown one's going to die next, right? Thinking they're gonna blow up in that order. That's what I'm thinking about. The Cubs. I'm like Monotaro might die, but I don't think he dies because that's not his order. On the other hand, I'd also like Monodum to survive more because he seems like apart from like an incredibly controlling maniac, he also is like the most interesting vocally, whereas the other ones are all just like random bears. I feel like the robot voice is kind of cool. Reading his text, I like his all caps text with dashes. it just like aesthetically pleases me. It stands out from the rest of the stuff. So I'm thinking that guy. I want him to live, but I think he's gonna die third again. None of the pictures showed anyone. That's because there's a wind-up. A wind-up, right? That reasoning is wrong. Is that reasoning wrong? Guess we'll find out. Amazing, Monoto. Well done. Hidden cameras had interval times. Hidden cameras in library had interval times. Who was the last person to arrive? Was Kokishi the last one to arrive? I know he's not actually the mastermind. But I think he was like the last person to arrive. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval? The mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the timing, grabbed the pad, and returned to the hidden room. Yep. There's a flaw in your logic. What flaw? Don't ask me. The Cubs are going to explain it. Alright, Cubs. Which dies next? Monodum is carrying the team right now. Reject your logic without explaining why? That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Monocubs. And you'd better use your brains or I'll kill you. Okay. Okay. What are we arguing about? The hidden camera. Isn't that why the mastermind isn't in any photos? Unless they use the interval? He has a 30-second delay. With enough time, you can take it. Where was the mastermind hiding? In the hidden room, if they were still inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the library? If you don't know how would you know the interval? Is this 6th Monocub? The mastermind's trying to time it. Of course the mastermind will be able to hit the right timing. 6th Monocub? How would they know? They're the mastermind, they have access to that? It's probably 6th Monocub. Isn't it weird the mastermind's not in any photos? Use the interval between shots. 30 seconds. There's enough time. Where were they hiding? In the hidden room. If they were still inside. They would know because of the 6th Monocub telling them, right? So they would know because of the 6th Monocub, because he gives them live information to the Mom Kuma or whatever it is. Mother Kuma? Mother Kuma. Yeah. The mastermind saw what they were having. They have surveillance cameras. Surveillance cameras. Where would something like that be? You don't know? They're Monocubs just like you. Monocubs? I mean these. So cute and tiny. And the most useful. Aren't they? They're your siblings too. It's a big reveal to drop casually. You have millions of siblings. These guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus. How do you know that? Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I forgot. Good thing I just remembered. Ooh, awkward. Awkward. Now,
遅いわドア
dumbass, you remember too late.
この小さなモノク
There are countless nanokumas buzzing over the campus.
この学園内を
I
飛
think
び回って
Kaide said she took a bathroom break, right? Kaide said she took a bathroom break or some shit at some point, right? Countless nanokumas buzzing all over campus.
そして
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through
全
Monokuma
て無線でマザーモノクマを経由しそこから
and sent
モ
to
ノクマに
Monokuma.
届けられていたらしいです。
そうマザーモノクマを経由していたその点
Yes,
が重
via
要なんだ
Mother Kuma, an important point.
マザーモノクマが監視カメラの情報を知っているなら首謀者はマザーモノクマからそれ
If
を
Mother
聞けば
Kuma receives camera feeds, the Mastermind could ask it anything, anything.
隠し部屋にいながら
They'd
で
know
も
the situation in
図
the
書室の
library
様子を知るこ
and
と
the
がで
hidden
きた
room.
はずだよね。
そうか
Mother Kuma could tell them the interval timers for the
タイ
cameras.
ミングもマザーモノクマから教えてもらえばいいんじゃ。
だとすると
And the Mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
隠し部屋に隠れていた首謀者で間違いなさそうだね。
Yep.
でも
How would they steal the
モノパ
monopad?
ッドを盗んだりしたのかな。
きっと首謀者は恐れたん
The
だ
Mastermind was terrified by the idea of us
天海君
picking
の
up on
生存者
Rentaro's
特
perk.
典を僕ら全員が手にするのね
Rob, why are they terrified of us knowing about Rentaro's perk? Because then we would know other people had
それは
perks?
違うよ。
That's wrong. Oh. What?
別に恐れたわけじゃなくってさ。
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
あれはあくまで天海君のための生存者特典だから彼の意思で情報を共有。そうじゃ
Survivor perk was for Rentaro's eyes only, but he could have shared it.
ちょっ
But
と違う
that's
と
not
思ってさ。
that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
それだと天海君のための生存者特典とは言えなくなっちゃうでしょ。
Because then you couldn't say it was a survivor's perk for Rentaro's eyes only, right?
だから彼が死んだ時点で回収した。それだけの話なんだよ。
So when he died, I took it back, that's all.
僕はそうは思わない
I don't know about that. How do you figure?
何が？
余裕ぶってるけど本当はお前だって必死だったんだろ
You look calm now, but at the time you must have been pretty desperate.
生存者特典には首謀者はこの学園にいるって
The monopad clearly stated there was a mastermind in the academy.
あのタイミングで首謀者の存在が確かになれば僕らは殺し合いよりも首謀者探しに走ってしま
If we knew that there was a mastermind behind everything, we could have worked together.
うそうならないよう
We
に
would have worked together.
僕らの目を
You couldn't let that happen. You need us after each other. No uniting against a common foe.
どっち
It's
にし
time
ろ
for me to get a drink, I
首
think.
謀者が
So,
盗んだことは認めるんだよね。
delicious water. Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
まあ、
Well,
そう
yeah,
だね。不本意ながらね。
but only reluctantly.
だが、これは明らかな首謀者のミスじゃな。
And the mastermind messed up.
モノパッドを回収するなら首謀者。
If they want to retrieve the monopad,
それは
they would have
無理だ。
needed. They should have used Monokuma to do it. Impossible. Oh?
僕は殺人に関与しないって拘束があるからね。
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene. The school rules. Even then, he still cares about the school rules.
そこまでルールにこだわるってことはやっぱりこの殺し合いは
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean someone's watching?
だとしたら
If that's
そ
the
の
case,
誰かって
それにしてももったいなかったね。せっ
Still-
かくの生存者特典だったのにね。
what a waste of a survivor perk.
彼がもう少し生きててくれれば、この情報で盛り上がるポイントもあったのにね。
If only he'd lived a little longer, his info would have made things a little more interesting. Stop changing the subject.
話をそらせてない。
He's avoiding it. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
でもさ、この学級裁判の目的って天海君の事件について話
But
す
the point of this trial is to discuss Rentaro's case, right?
首謀
Mastermind stealing his perk shouldn't affect it
生存者
whatsoever.
特典を盗んだからってその事件に影響はないはずだよ。彼を殺したのは赤松さん。
In the end, Kaide kill him. There's no shaking off the truth. Yeah, I am.
真実はいつも一つ。
One truth prevails. Oh, is
いや
that?
それは真実じゃない。
That's not the truth.
僕は
I'm
もう
certain of
確
it.
信した。あれはお前がでっち上げた嘘なんだ。
It's a lie you made up.
嘘
What, me? Lie?
そうだ。
That's right.
天海君を殺したのは赤松さんじゃない。あの事件の真犯人は
That's right. Kade isn't the one who killed Rentaro. The true culprit. It's the mastermind.
そうだ。モノクマを操っている首謀者だ。そいつこそが天海君を殺した犯人なんだ。
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rentaro.
首謀者が
Mastermind's the culprit?
犯人
That's right.
まったく
And you call yourself the ultimate
探偵
detective.
ともあろう者が何を言い出すんだか
Hey, to be fair, the mastermind got away with the perfect murder.
あの学級裁判
They would have all died there if he judged it right.
それを覆そうだなんて
Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial.
このクマーズが黙ってないよ
The Cubs won't be silent about this. Okay, Cubs.
え
Us
ー
again?
また追い
You're not gonna make it, are you? We said we don't know. Well then, you're in some trouble, aren't you, Monotaro? Okay.
天海って
Shot
人を
with
殺
If
したのは
Rentaro's killer is the
首謀者なら
mastermind,
赤松さんって人が首謀者なん
it
だね
means Kade was the mastermind.
首謀者が犯人
Can you prove the master is the culprit?
せや証拠あるん
Got
か
any evidence?
赤松さんが犯人って証
You
拠
got
なら
evidence?
ある
Kade
よ
is the culprit?
現場に落ちてた砲丸だよ
The shot put ball at the murder scene.
フラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せ
She used the camera flash to lure Rentaro in, and then cracked his skull with the shot put ball.
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんだ
Kade set up the whole thing.
凶器の砲丸も同じ
Even the lethal shot put ball.
赤松さんが持っていたものってね
Kade had it all along. That's completely wrong.
それは違うぞ。
That's wrong. The ball Kade had is in the
今回の
is
捜
in
査
the
で
bin.
分かった最も重要な事実がこれなんだ。
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation was in the trash bin.
天海君を殺した砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別の砲丸だったんだ。
The shot put ball Rentaro was killed with was different than the one Kade had. What? I have no idea what's going on. Sorry, Monofany. Please explode soon.
別の砲丸
A different shot put ball? What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this.
ゴミ箱から砲丸が見つかったんだ。
I found a shot put ball in the trash can of the hidden room.
でもその砲丸には血痕が全く残っていなかった。
But it wasn't the murder weapon. It had no blood on it. It did not have any blood on it.
ただ
But
その砲丸の表面にはピンク色の繊維が
there
いくつも
was
付着
pink
していたんだ。
fiber stuck to that shot.
ピンク色の繊維
Pink? So what? Well, what color is Kaide's outfit? Pink and
忘れ
white.
たのか。赤松さんは凶器にする予定だった砲丸を持ち運ぶ際に
Remember how Kaide was carrying the shot put ball? Kaide's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it could have been easy. It would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. She had it in her backpack, wrapped in a pink vest.
しかも
Wrapped in her spare vest that was pink.
そう
Her pink vest, in case you forgot her coloring. Pink and white. With blonde hair.
そっか
The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber in it.
付着していたピンク色の繊維って。
彼女のベストの繊維
It's
だ
a fiber from her vest.
だとすると
That can only mean the ball I found was the one in Kaide's backpack.
赤松さんがリュックに入れていた砲丸ってことになる。
What do you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
その砲
The
丸
shot
に
put ball
血
did
痕
not
が
have
付着して
blood
いな
on
いっ
it.
てことはあれは凶器にならなか
So
った
it
ってこ
couldn't
と
have been
だ
the murder weapon.
つまり
In
赤
short,
松さんの放った砲丸は天海君には
That's
当たっ
right,
ていなかったんだよ。
the shot that killed Kaide didn't hit Rentaro.
そんな CEO 洗い流しただけかもしれんやろ。
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
それなら砲丸に付着した繊維も洗い流されているはず
If
だ。
so, the fiber would have been washed off as
そうな
well.
っていなかったってことは 凶器となった血まみれの砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別物なんだ。
It's clear to me the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
図書室の本棚の上を砲丸が転がる仕掛けを作ったのも
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
赤松さんがやったことだ。でもその砲丸は天海君には当たらなかった。
Her shot didn't hit Rentaro. Her plan failed. Failed? I don't know what that means.
よくわかってないけど
Failed? You don't know what failed means? Come on, Monotaro.
その凶器が隠し部屋に見つ
If
か
you
った
found
と
the
いう
shot put ball in the hidden room, that means... I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
そうだ。
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
首謀者しかいないからね。
首謀者
The
が
mastermind took it?
持ち去っ
首謀者が
They recovered the shot that missed Rentaro, and he was killed by a different one.
その天海君が
Things are looking spicy, Kibo. Things are looking spicy.
首謀者が赤松さんの犯行に見せかけて天海君を殺したとしか考えられないんだ。
Rentaro was killed by the mastermind who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
きっと首謀者は天海君が赤松さんの砲丸で死んだと見せかけるために
They required some trickery on the mastermind's part.
用意して
They
いた
prepared their own
別の砲
shot
丸
to
で
kill
天海君
Rentaro
を
and
殺
switched
し
it with hers.
そして赤松さんが持っていた砲丸と入れ替える形でそれを持ち去ったんだ。
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
つまり天海君を殺した犯人は赤松さんじゃない。
Putting it
首謀
simply,
者なんだ。
Kaede didn't kill Rentaro, it was the mastermind. What? Monosuke! What did you say? Oh boy.
みんな落ち着いて
Everyone calm down.
お父ちゃんに怒られ
Father is going to yell, "Ooh, not murder order."
なんで物
Monodem, why?
ああ力が入りすぎてつい自爆スイッチを押しちゃったよ
Whoops. I got worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator. Rest in peace, Monodem. My favorite of the Monocubs, the most, I wouldn't say likable, but he's technically the most likable. I'd say he's the least hateable. The least hateable of my Monocubs. I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator. Whoops. Ooh, blue vomit. What does that signify again? I don't remember.
首謀者が天海君を殺したってでもどうして首謀者は
Mastermind killed Rentaro, but why?
理由は首謀者自身が僕らに課した動機だと思う。
I believe the reason had to do with the time limit motive. The time limit is not effective if a murder doesn't occur. Every student will die.
あの時僕らは赤松さんの励ましもあってなかなか殺し合いを始めなかった。
Kaede was keeping us all together and we refused to kill each other.
そんな膠
To
着
break the
状態を
stalemate, the
打破するた
mastermind
めに
introduced the motive
首謀者は
of time,
あんな動機を持ち出したんだ。
which was the worst motive in the game, which was the worst motive in this game so far.
ただそれは首謀者にとっても賭けだった。本当は全滅なんて望んでなかったはずだからね。
This was a gamble though. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
殺し合いが盛り上がるどころか終わってしまうわけだからの
That would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
あの動機で
The motive put pressure on us as well.
赤松さんが首謀者を殺す計画を立ててそれに天海君が引っかかった。
Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rentaro was caught in the trap.
でもその計画は失
However,
敗
her
した。
plan ultimately failed.
彼女が投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。
The shot put ball she rolled didn't hit
だ
Rentaro.
けどそのままだと私たちはタイムリミットで全滅するこ
Because
と
it
になる
missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
それは首謀
But
者
the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
自ら手を下したんだ
Interesting. They must be doing it for an audience. They must be doing it for an audience then, right? There's no reason you'd change that.
首謀者なら監視カメラからの情報で赤松さんが何を凶器に使うか分かっている
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon.
彼女の計画
When
が
her plan failed, they would already have another shot put
前
ball
もって
prepared.
同じような砲丸を用意しておくこともできます。
そして自ら手を下した首謀者は赤松さんの計画が成功したように
And
見せ
then,
かける
the
ために
mastermind manipulates the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
彼女が使った砲
All
丸
they
を
have to do is
現場
hide
から
Kaede's
持ち出し
shot in a
誰
room
も
that
入
only
れな
they
い
could
隠
enter.
し部屋に隠したんだ。
So Kaede was executed on false charges?
無実の罪で処刑されたのか
She was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
だって彼女は 誰も殺していなかったんだ。
Kaede. You know, I'm feeling a lot better about this, actually, because the first murder I was very dubious about it actually killing someone. I was a little bit dubious about it actually killing someone instantly, and I'm kind of glad that she's not killing someone. I was like, okay, that's your momentum trap, and it's gonna fall straight down and kill someone. How does she know it hits? When did she test this? Does it actually work? It was a pretty RNG murder, since like any variance would have resulted in her failing to kill because she couldn't test it. So the fact that she did manage to, she failed because she couldn't test it is alright. I remember being a little bit heated about that murder, being like, really? That kills? Okay, well, it's a game logic, I guess. Alright, so it's kind of nice. We went back there and we're like, actually, it failed to kill. You didn't actually kill anyone, alright.
それなのに彼女は処刑された。
But she was executed nonetheless. In a particularly brutal fashion, too.
天海君を殺した首謀者に罪を押し付けられて殺されたんだ。
Because the mastermind framed her for Rentara's murder.
そしてモノクマはそんな嘘まみれの真実を正解だと言った。
And Monokuma played along. He just let us believe the mastermind's lie.
おかげで僕らも赤松さん自身も最後まで彼女が犯人だと思い込んでいた。
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
それの何が公正なルールに基づいたゲームだ。まるっきりデタラメじゃないか。
And you tell this game is fair, that there are rules? It's all bullshit.
こんなのゲームとして成
This
立してない。
game makes no sense at all. Yeah, if the mastermind will just murder people to keep it going, your game sucks.
モノクマが真実をねじ曲げていたとなると
If Monokuma
問題は
twisted the
この
truth
事
for
件に
his
関して
case,
だけじゃない他の事件の結果だってどうだかわからなくなる
he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this game
そん
unfair.
な問題だよね
そんなのゲームですらないではないか。
It's not a killing game anymore. It's just
試合
killing.
じゃぞ。
Yep, it's just mass murder now. Good job. Good job, Monokuma.
だから
I won't forgive
僕は
them.
許さない。勝手にルールをねじ曲げて赤松さんを殺した首謀者を許さない。
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
こんな卑怯なことをする首謀者を絶対に許さない。
So cruel. I'll never forgive them, and I will avenge
彼
Kaede.
女の優しさと死に誓って絶対にだ。
I swear on her kindness, her love, and her brave, I will avenge her.
だって許さないよ。よくも可愛いものだもん自爆させるきっかけを作ったな。
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodam? How dare he?
爆させたのはお主じゃろ。
You're the one who blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
とにかく首謀者を突き止めましょう。天野君
Anyway, we know who the mastermind is Rentara's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
モノクマにまだ学級裁判を続ける気があるならだ
That
けど
is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this trial.
もちろん続けるよ
Of course we're going. Like I said, this game never ends.
いや
No, Monokuma. I'll end this.
ここで首謀者の正体を明らかにして僕らがこの殺し合いを終わらせてみせる。
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end this killing game.
ちょっといいかしら。さっきから首謀者のせいにしているけど。
You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's a mastermind at all? Are you sure you aren't imagining it? If he's real, show him to us. Okay.
隠しているのはお主
You're the
らの
ones
方じゃ
hiding
ない
them.
か。
首謀者がこ
It's
の
possible
学
the
園
mastermind's still in
の
this
可能
academy.
性
The
が
survivor perk said so.
生存者特典にもそう書いてあったし
天海の事件にも
If they're involved in Rentara's murder, there's no doubt.
もはや間違いないだろうな。だとするとゴフェル計画の時に紛れ込んで今もそのまま学園のどこか
They
に
must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the academy.
なんじゃ今の
You just add. What was that awe about? I realized something.
ちょっと気づいたことがあってだったらさ
Say it or I'll cast.
好きになる相手が全員子持ちになる魔法をかけるぞ
Say it or I'll cast. All the guys you date will be single father's curse.
赤松さんが双子の妹だよ
It's Kaede's younger twin sister. Or what? You knew about that.
妹
Younger twin sister.
このゴフェル計画参加者リストに書いてあったんだよ
It's on the Gopher project participant list. She has a twin. The evil twin.
ちょっと気になってさ あの江ノ島純子も双子だったでしょ。
It seemed weird to me. Junko had a twin too, right?
まさか今回の首謀
Are
者
you
に
saying
そう
the
だと言う
same
んですか
circumstances apply here? Double points, because Junko's twin sister was the first person she got killed. She murdered her before the first trial, and in this one, Kaede, her twin sister, also got murdered by her, although via the trial.
だって
The killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
過去の殺し合いからかなり影響を受けているよね。
So why not someone with a secret twin?
だったら首謀者の正体だってそうかもしれないよね。
Maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too. Mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaide's twin sister. And the first person she murdered was Rentaro, and then next was Kaide. I guess that's a possibility.
どちらにせよ
Either way, there's
首
no
謀者
doubt the
が
Mastermind is
この
hiding in
学
this
園
school.
に隠れているのは間違いないでしょうね。
だとしたら最後の捜査でその正体を見つけられなかったのは残念だね。
How unfortunate you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
学級裁判は途中
You're not allowed to leave while the trial is
解析はダメなんだよ
ongoing. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
うちはおしっこじゃ。
I gotta pee.
そんな嘘も
We're not falling for that one. Kaide's twin sister. Is the Mastermind still hiding? Is she really the Mastermind? Is it that simple? Well, I guess we're gonna have to start with a non-stop debate and find this one out ourselves.
お前らに首謀
What
者
clues do the Mastermind have again? Hidden room in the library. In addition to the classroom that creates special experts who's real. Okay. Yep.
の正体がわか
The
るか
identity of the
ら。
Mastermind.
こ
Yep.
の学園にはうちら
Besides the 16 events of the school. Yep.
17人目の
There was a 17th person too.
その17人目が首謀者
That 17th person is the Mastermind.
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのか
Could be Kaide's twin
過去
sister.
の殺し合いと同じように
Just like the previous killing game.
双子かもしれないよね
If the Mastermind might have a twin,
殺し合いと本当に同じなら
it really is the same as the previous
本
killing
物
game.
の赤松楓は今も生きている
Kade would still be
そ
alive,
っちが首謀者って
and she could
こと
potentially be the Mastermind.
どっちにしろもう答えにはたどり着けない
Who cares? There's still no close
裁
to the
判の
answer.
途中退席は禁止やで
No leaving when the trial's in session. Alright. You have to determine something
お
first.
前らに首謀者の正体がわかるからこの学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおったんじゃその17人目が首謀者なんじゃ
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも過去の殺し合いと同じように
Okay, I'm thinking of what bullet to fire. It's like first or third bullet.
殺し合いと本当に同じなら
Do I just use the list? Is it that simple?
どっちにしろもう答えにはたどり着けないや
途中退席は禁止やで
お前らに首謀者がわかる
We'll try Gopher Project.
学園には17人でおったんじゃその17人目が首謀者なんじゃ
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも過去の殺し合いと同じように今回の首謀者も双子かもないよね
I missed. Shit. I missed. That sucks.
たどり着けないや
Try again, try again, try again. Let's go. I missed, like, I was slightly over it. That's unfortunate.
その17人
かも過去の殺し合いと同じ今回の首謀者も双子かもしれないよね
No? Gotta be it. Kind of sister.
しまったお前らに首謀者の正体がわかるからこの学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存
Survivor's perk doesn't seem accurate.
在が潜んでおったんじゃその17人目が首謀者なんじゃ
さんの双子の
Oh,
妹なの
alright.
かも
But it's gotta be that.
しまった
In the history, that's not
お
quite
前らに
accurate.
首謀者の正体がわかるからこの学園にはうちら16
Okay. These are tough.
この殺し合いと同じようの首謀者の顎かもしれないよね
I mean, we know that. Fucking really? I don't know why I'm missing. It's like highlighting, like it highlights them specially. God, I hate that. It's moving down incrementally. It's so annoying. Alright. Yeah, we'll try History of Hope Speak. The exact bullet to use for these is really annoying. Guessing which bullet they want you to use when they give you like 5 identical bullets is super annoying. Fuck, it's not that one, really? Okay.
に首謀者の正体がわかるくらいこの学園にはうちら16人たんじゃその17人目が首謀者なんじゃくそ
Are you serious? What is there left to fire? What is there left to fire? God damn. I'm getting irritated. These are like fucking annoying. They're just... The bullet I think you should be shooting just does not make sense. You know what the answer is? I am looking at them. I'm scrolling down and seeing the answers one at a time so I don't see the later ones. The answer is clues to the mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state, something, 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 because we can't actually scroll. Because guess what? The scroll wheel is mapped to this. Don't know why they did that. I don't understand how this bullet applies. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights. How does the classroom that creates flashback lights reverting to its original state matter at all? I don't get it. How does this matter? And guess what you use it on? Like, you're supposed to use it on the 17th person is the mastermind. That doesn't make sense. How is this useful? I don't understand. We have like 5 pieces of evidence for the mastermind already, and it's like, pick this one at random. It's like, fucking really? The last 2 didn't apply. Why does this one apply? God fucking damn. There's no way you guess what these are first try. They're all terrible. Fuck off. I'm just gonna do the fucking guide for all of these fucking non-stops if they keep doing this to me. That we've got like 2 garbage bullets this time. We've got 2 garbage questions this time where they're completely wrong. God, it's fucking annoying. Like, I can guess that it's not the 17th person, and I can guess, like, why it's not. Why does that contradict what Mother Kuma said? Mother Kuma didn't say anything about there not being a 17th person. That doesn't make any sense. Mother Kuma just said they came here all the time. The one you're looking for comes to this room often. What about it? It implies they weren't in the room the whole time? They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that? If they're trying to hide, they would have stayed put. Impressive logic. I can say that there's only 16 people, and that someone's the mastermind. I'm okay with that one, but like... I don't understand how Mother Kuma's response is more relevant than the other 2 bullets I fired at the 17th. Wish they would actually give you an explanation for why they want these stupid bullets. If they give you 3 similar bullets, they should just make all 3 of them. Or if they give you 2 bullets that could be correct, they should make both the bullets correct instead of telling you that you need to pick A instead of B because we're gonna have B come up in the next fucking step round, and we don't want to do an or statement. Like, really? Is it so hard to say if answer equals A or B, then succeed? It's easy. It's so fucking easy. They have this problem in the previous games. I was kind of glad because I hadn't complained about any of the bullet choices. I'd say I've been like, most of the bullet choices I've been very okay with in the past trials. This trial's bullets are fucking garbage. It's like not even worth trying to guess them because it's gonna be like, okay, well you got 3 maybes, and you just gotta fire through like every single bullet on every single answer to get what they're going with because they don't have a way for you to intuit their answer. It's fucking annoying. During the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたんだけど。
Like, okay, so the reason they want us to pick this bullet, for anyone wondering, is this line. They wanted us to pick this line so that the character could segue into the flashback lights situation. That's not a direct answer to the question. That's literally like an answer to the next question. But that doesn't make sense, because how am I supposed to know that's where the dialogue's going? Because sometimes you just answer the fucking question. And, like, fuck, man. You can't do that. Or you can, I guess, because you're the devs, but fuck, that's stupid. Stupid devs. Don't make this question the answer because of like how you want to lead into the next one. That's really annoying. It's like there's unrelated evidence in this bullet, so we're going to use the unrelated evidence because we want the evidence to be the answer instead of just making it two separate bullets or some shit. Like, come on, there's so many ways to do that. All right, whatever. You found the classroom that makes flashback lights. Yep. I'll explain later. There's something interesting.
その教室にちょっと気になる仕掛けがあったんだ。
Right at the moment the classroom door suddenly bursts open, whoosh. Himiko shows up. Classroom changed back to normal?
その教室は
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original
自動
state.
的に元の状態に戻るようになっていたんだ。つまり誰かに見られるのを
Clearly,
警
the
戒
room
して
is
いたん
hiding
だ。
something.
そんなの
Isn't it obvious?
当たり前じゃない？首謀者が思い出しライトを作ってるのを誰かに見られるわけにはいかない。
Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
見られるのが困るなら普通の教室にそんな設備を用意する必要はないよね。
Why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th
首
person,
謀者がずっと
they could have had their own completely separate room to make lights.
その隠れ場所で作ればいいんだし。
確かに
That would be
その
much
方
safer.
がずっと安全ですね。
それらの点を踏
Knowing
まえ
this,
て
we can
考
make
え
a
て
few
みると
assumptions about their identity.
首謀者の正体に関して
They have to be someone everyone would recognize.
ただそれは
But the implications aren't
僕
good.
自身も信じたくない事実なんだけど。
An ominous way to say it.
じゃが心配することはないぞ。
Nothing to worry. We got this far because we're
一緒
friends.
じゃ。
We're in this together, no matter what.
何もない。
There's nothing to fear. He's right.
そうだよね。
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have my detective work points to. I mean, it'd be a participant of the killing game.
そうだ。
It has to be a participant of the killing game.
首謀者は殺し合いの参加者の中にいるはずなんだ。
The mastermind is less likely one of the participants of this killing game. One of the
参加者っ
participants.
て
One of us
この
16.
学園で殺し合いを強要された16人。その中
One of the 16 who were forced to play this game. One of us. One of us. What did you say?
首謀者が
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often.
思い普段は学園内にいる誰かが首謀者であることを示しているとしか思えないんだ。
It all suggests the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy. And the fact that the rear entrance is to the women's room probably means it's a woman.
普段は学園内にいる
Someone
誰か
we see every day. One of the 16 students.
私たち16人の中の誰かだよね。
Yep.
バカな。
There's no way one of us is the
うちら
mastermind.
の中にいるなどそんなことがあるはずない。だってうちらは共に戦うと誓い合った仲間同士なのだぞ。
We're all friends. We swore to fight together.
ぷぷぷ。
That just means your friendship talk's a lie, right?
だってだけでしょ。うるさい。
That's not
そんな
possible.
わけない。
Gonna be rough.
ぷぷぷ。
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
こそ冷静な話し役が必要だよね。必要だよね。
Absolutely necessary.
大当たり
We're up.
の出番
今度こそ冷
Let's put on a reasonable and outstanding show. Earn our right to live.
え生きる
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? What's going on?
そういう話なんて
How has Monotaro not been killed yet?
とにかく
I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
うちらの中に首謀者などいるはずない。
待って、 首謀者が殺し合い参加者の誰かだとしても、残ったこの5人の誰かって決
Even
ま
if
っ
it's
た
one
わ
of
け
the
じゃないよ
16
ね。
students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it? What do you mean?
どういう意味？
死んだはずの誰かが実は生き延びていて、その人物こそが首謀者という。
It's possible the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
モノクマが平気でルール違反を犯すと分かった以上、その可能性だって。
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, the possibility should be.
で、結局どういうことなの？
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer.
ほら早くしないとモノクマード全員まとめて自爆させちゃうよ。
If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs. Hold up, guys. We're gonna take a minute and see if he does that. I want you to take a nice drink here, and we're gonna relax for a minute. You know what's always fun? Finding out if enemy NPCs will actually fulfill their promises if you wait. It works. It works sometimes. It works sometimes. We're just gonna wait, you know, a good 30 seconds, see if this happens. If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the Monocubs. Alright. Alright. I'm waiting. 3 more swings of the hammer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're gonna wait. I think we waited long enough. He hasn't actually said anything else. He hasn't pushed our dialogue. We're gonna move on. Hurry up and answer. I don't want to make everyone wait 20 minutes to see nothing happen. The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for Rentaro's murder, right?
そうだ。
I don't know what the rest of them would matter, so it has to be that
も
one.
う一度天海君が
Alright,
殺された時
everyone,
の
remember
みん
your
なの
alibi
名
for the
前を
first
思い出
murder?
してみよう。
I don't fucking remember half of these, so this is gonna be interesting.
あの時の
Are alibis back
ア
there?
リバイは
Several people were in the room. Several people were in the room, right? We're in the room adjacent. Let's see. Kaito, Tenko were together. Gonta was stuck in the AV room. I'm trying to remember anyone else. I don't remember the rest. Sorry.
それは
Didn't we discuss it during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
もう一度。
でも
Now that we know
首謀者
Rentaro
が
was killed by the
天海君を殺した
mastermind,
のは間違いないんだ。
it might lead somewhere.
あの時は
We can find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't
ア
see at
リ
the
バイ
time.
の穴がね。
Alright,
それを確かめてみる。
just give our alibis again. And everyone else's.
良いぞ。
Let's do it.
だったら
Who was in the room downstairs? It was like half the fucking cast.
うちらの中に
You can be
首謀
sure.
者などいない
You should be sure the mastermind's not one of us.
それを確かめるためにもな。
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
果たしてどんな結末を迎える
Everyone in the room with Kaito is safe, right?
首謀者はこの中にいるのか。
Could it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
さあどう
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting. Kirumi Tojo was downstairs. There's another one. What about... I'm trying to remember everyone else. Okay, looks like we're just going here. Non-stops, interesting. Alright,
うちは地下のゲーム
I was in the game room in the basement. Yep, okay.
他には桃田や
With Kaito, Gonta, and Maki.
それに天子とアンジェ
Tenko and Angie were there. Yep, you're
い
safe.
くら同じ地下にいたか
Even
ら
if I was in the same basement.
私に天海を殺すことは不可能だ。
It's impossible for me to have killed
天海
Rentaro.
を殺してなどおらん
I didn't kill Rentaro either.
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。
I was in my room.
それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありません。
I know that's a poor alibi, but
僕は天海君を殺していません。
I did not kill Rentaro.
私は食堂にい
I was
た
in
よ
the。dining hall.
新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも
Hio, Miu, and Kirumi with
途
me.
中でちょっとトイ
Oh, I
レ
did
に
leave briefly these, but oh no.
天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
Oh dear. Oh dear. Clues to the mastermind. Not that one.
もちろん
Hidden room passageway. You are busted.
再
Kokishi was with Kaide, so
天海君を殺すのは無理だよね。
he couldn't have killed Rentaro either. There's clearly something wrong here. We know the answer to this bullet.
うちは地下
If it's anything else, I'm gonna be very surprised, right?
他には
Hidden door in the library doesn't work.
桃田や
Yep.
春川
Okay. Fast forward.
なあ
We figured out who it was.
私に天海を殺すことは不可能だ。
うちも天海を殺してなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。
She admitted to going to the bathroom. That's a crime. That's a crime now. Don't take a piss in this academy. You're.
私は食堂にいたよ。
I was in the dining hall.
新宮寺君と入間さんと
Kiyomiu and Kiromi were with me. Oh, Kiromi was there.
ちょっとトイレには行ったけど、天海君を殺すことは
You could have done it.
それは違うぞ。
You're in trouble now. It's the cosplayer.
ちょっと待って、白金さん。
Wait a minute, Tsumugi. Shirogane.
君が言ったトイレってさ。
You said you went to the bathroom. How dare you? I mean, to be fair, there's a hidden passage there. It's true, I went to the restroom close to the dining hall.
校舎1階の
The girls'
食堂
bathroom.
近くの女子トイレ
Near the dining hall, right? There's actually only toilets in your personal room and that bathroom, right?
なんじゃと
What did you say?
あのトイレじゃ
That
と
bathroom? What about it?
何それがどうしたの
その女子トイレってサイハラが調べてた場所だよね。
Juichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
あのトイレの奥
The
にある
utility closet in that
両方
bathroom
には隠し通路が
has a hidden passageway.
しかも図書室の奥
One
にあ
that's
る
connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Looking mighty suspicious now, aren't we, Tsumugi?
つまり
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom. Weren't we vaguely suspecting Tsumugi for leaving to go do something nefarious? During the original trial, too? Yep, you're in trouble now, Tsumugi.
白金さんは
Around the time Rentaro was killed, Tsumugi went to the exact
犯行
bathroom.
時刻付近に隠しそして
I'm positive when he was killed, the culprit
犯
was in
人
the
は
hidden
間違いな
room.
く隠し部屋にいたは
It
ず
has to be, that's the only way it works. If it doesn't, you're in trouble. So it's gotta be true.
その事実の一致を無視することはできないよ
It's too convenient to be a coincidence.
ちょっと待ってよ
Although this is also sudden, I don't think I understand.
よくわからないんだけど
That's right, going to the bathroom is a crime now if you're a woman. It just is.
じゃが女子トイレからでなくとも図書室の隠し扉から入ったのかもしれんぞ
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library. The cameras are watching that.
いやその可能性
I
は
don't
考
think so.
えられないんだあの時僕は
Remember,
図書室のカードリー
I
ダーの
placed dust in the card
小
reader.
さな埃を詰めておいたんだ誰かが
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open with the card reader,
それがわかるようにねでもその埃は落ちていなかった
but the dust didn't fall. Nobody used that
こ
card
の
reader.
カードリーダーを使っていないってことだよ
だとすると
But to enter the hidden room, they have to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
である女子トイレを使うしか
Anyone
な
who
い
goes to the bathroom on the day Rentaro was murdered might be guilty.
そうとしか
the
考
case.
えられないんだ
But mostly Tsumugi.
犯人は校舎
The
1
culprit
階の
enters
女
the
子トイ
hidden
レ
room from the girls'
あ
bathroom
の
on the
隠
first
し部屋
floor.
に入ってそこにいるマザ
With
ー
the help of
モノク
Mother
マに
Kuma,
協力させ
they
る
watched
こ
the
とで
situation in the
図書
library
室の様
unfold.
子を伺っていたんだそして赤松さんの計画が失敗したと知るや否や隠しカメラのタイミングを測って
As soon as they saw Kaide's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval
砲丸を手に隠し部屋から飛び出したんだ
and leapt out of the hidden room, shot football in hand.
その時隠し扉は開きっぱなしだっ
The
た
hidden door could open from the inside. There was no need to use the card
帰
reader.
る時にそして犯人は天海君を砲丸で殴ると代わりに赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し
In any case, the culprit attacked Rentaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library,
隠し部屋へと戻っ
picked
た
up the shot that Kaide used, and returned it to the hidden room.
天海が持っていた生存者特典のモ
They
ノ
also
パッ
took
ド
the
の
survivor
一種を
pack that Monokuma, or survivor perk monopad that Rentaro had, right?
そして回収したモノパッドと砲丸を隠し部屋に置くと再び隠し通路を使って
Then, they left the monopad in the shot in the hidden room and headed into the passageway,
女子トイレへと戻った
returning to the girls' bathroom.
これをやったのが白金じゃと
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi? It has to be some kind of
違うよ
mistake.
何かの間違いだってほら今までのパターンからして 生き残り以外のところに
Up till now, everything points to the mastermind not being one of us.
そもそも白金にこんな大それた計画を実行できるのか？
Is Tsumugi even capable of this?
超
It's a cosplayer, you know? Just a cosplayer.
そうだ
It's all impossible. We're just some
プレイヤ
cosplayer.
ーなんかに首謀者なんて無理だって。
Yeah, but here's the thing. You know what Junko's Junko's sister, who was playing as her, was actually? She was pretending to be a fashionista, right? She was pretending to be a fashionista. Interesting. Also be impossible for cosplayer?
でも
But you said you went to the bathroom during the murder.
女子トイレにその事実にはどう反論するの？
How can you possibly refute that fact?
反論も
It's all just coincidence.
そんなの偶然ってだけで。そうだ。キーボくんと星くんにもアリバイはないよね。だから
Kibo and Ryoma don't have alibis. What if they went to the girls'
可
bathroom?
能性も。
Well, Ryoma's dead.
じゃあ君はその二人のどちらかと女子トイレで会っている。
Did you see one of them in the toilets?
その二人のどちらかが女子トイレに行っているなら同じ場所に行っていた君とも会ってい
If
る
one
は
of
ず
them
だよ
went
ね
into the bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? You would have seen a guy going into the ladies' room and would have at least made a note of like, why the fuck is he in here?
でも君は今まで
But you never
そ
mentioned
んな
that.
話をしてなかったよね。
That's
それは。
白金
Tsumugi. What's the meaning of this?
まさか
Can it really be
本当
true?
にそうなんですか？
白金よ。
Tsumugi,
そう
is this
なの
true?
か？
It's
違う
not.
の。違うんだって。
It's wrong. You're saying it's wrong? Alright.
私は
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden
隠
passage.
し通路のことなんて知らなくって。
出番だぞモノクマズ。ちんたらしてんじゃね
Look, lively Mono Cubs, you're up! Move your
違
asses!
うか
I like how two of them are just headstones.
いやあんな風に
Oh, they're never lifted me like that before.
初めてだよ。
Monotaro, you got some shit?
ここで活躍せんとほんまにワイらまとめて爆発させられてまうで。
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together. I wanna live longer.
次の扉を開きたいわ。
I wanna see the next chapter. Bad news, Monofini. There's no more chapters. I'm betting there's no more chapters. If there is, I'll be surprised. There might be a final chapter, quote unquote, for it's like the conclusion, but I think we're done. Please let us win.
は
What?
お願いだよ。
Please let us
お願
win.
いだからオイラたちに勝たせてよ。
What? Why would I do that? That doesn't make sense. We're being executed. You'll just get resurrected again.
オイラたち死にたくないよ。
We don't want to die. How is that an argument? We're one of a kind. There's multiple of you. I don't know what Forrest is talking about.
メガネキャラに悪人はおらんで。
Bad guys never wear glasses. Cut it out. These arguments are terrible.
オイラたち死にたくないよ。
We don't want to die. Neither do I. Bitch. Oh shit, I got hit there.
悪いのはモノクマ
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys
それ
here.
に今更
You
何
don't
を
want
言
to
ってるんだ
die?
僕
Do
ら
you
に
know how many of my friends you were sacrificed for your own
お
amusement?
願いだよ。助けてよ。
Please help us. Fuck no.
本当にあのメガネが死亡者なんか。
Four Eyes never are the Mastermind. We didn't do anything.
嫌だよ。爆発
I don't want to die.
彼女が犯人だとしても。
Even if she is the culprit.
ねえもうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠はないじゃない。
There's no evidence. Hold up. I don't know what that is. I don't know what sort. There's no evidence. Monokuma voice print system. The evidence. No, I didn't notice it, but I know for sure.
お願いだよ。助けてよ。
Chalk football with pink fiber.
本当にあの
The
メガ
bug
ネが
back.
死亡
The
者なん
participant
か。
list.
ワイらは何も知らん
Blues.
や。
The six Monocub.
嫌だよ。爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとしても。
ねえもうやめようよ。
Um.
だって証拠はないじゃない。
Nope, it's not that one. You have proof, just say it. I don't know what the proof
お
is for
願い
this
だ
one.
よ。助けて
Hello?
よ。
It must be the voice print system. We can use the voice print. I just don't see how we use that. But it might be right. I'd be willing to believe this voice print system is the correct one. It was 50-50. There we go. I'd be willing to believe that one. I'm not gonna complain about that bullet. Voice print system's okay. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us one thing. Or something, I guess. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. That individual is of course the mastermind. When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare. We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he? Right, I was fighting the Exisals. You hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. The real mastermind is... That literally makes no sense. You're... Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth. Everyone else said give birth. What did you say? Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? You said give birth to a Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. Try and make a new Monokuma. It's true, she said that. Yep. That was our actual clue to the killer. Interesting. That's actually a clue to the killer. Dang, I missed that because I wasn't sure if the killer was... I thought the killer would be outside our group. Interesting. Okay. You didn't say give birth, you said make. The only way I would have figured that out was midway through the trial. Dang. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you'd said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi? Come on, what's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? Do you want us to vote on it? There's no way. There's no way. Everyone! There's something. I'm not the mastermind. It's crazy, right? Refute it. We're waiting. What? I don't want to believe it either. One of our friends, the survivors, could do this? Why I'm begging Tsumugi. Refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaiden. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work's wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reach the truth again. That's what cooperation means to me. R.I.P. in peace, Kaide. Didn't even kill anyone. Kaide was innocent. Tsumugi, please. Tsumugi, please. What's the matter? You can't argue back after saying... Hold on! I don't know what's going on right now, but hold on a second. Monosuke's impatience rears its ugly head. And what an ugly head it is. I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Isn't that literally what the whole game is about, you dumb shit? Smile, everyone. We can all watch a comedy special so we can all boop, 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 boop. Come on, Monokuma. Pop! There we go. Jeez, you're noisy. Thank you, Monokuma. I was waiting for that. The minute he went into that rant, I was like, he's not adding anything useful and he's stopping the trial. Monosuke! Goodbye. Green. That's bad luck. Oh, you love Monosuke so much. You're right. But we're at the good part now. I know, this is the good part. Be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Oh, see, it's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. Monokuma's the only good robot here. Sorry, Kibo. You're not all that interesting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind. He's trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offense. We make the mastermind identities clear, it'll all be settled. Accuse. Umugi, defend yourself.
この殺し合いの首謀者、天海君を殺した真犯人の正体は
The mastermind of this killing game and the culprit who killed Rentaro.
白金さん
It's you, Tsumugi. There's no other
現
arguments.
時点で考えられる可能性はそれしかない
There's no other possibility.
反論は
You don't have anything to say?
ないの
Anything to say?
急にそんなこと言われてもよくわからないんだ
Even you keep saying that stuff, I still don't get it.
ねえ
Let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
みんな勘違いしてるんだよだって
We're friends, right?
私たちは仲間でしょ
No, I said the person who went to the bathroom's the mastermind. And it makes sense.
みんなで協力し合ってこの殺し合いを止めるんじゃなかった
Were we gonna work together to end this game?
でもこれは
This is a
学級裁
trial.
判なんだ
This is a class trial.
首謀者が
Although
や
we're
らせ
forced
てい
into
る
these
学級
trials
裁
by the
判だ
mastermind, that's how we
僕
survive.
らは今までこうやって生き残ってきたんだこうやってしか
The only way we can survive. Someone should have murdered her.
生き残る
Please,
ために
Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends
さ
on
せ
it.
る形で反論してほしいんだ頼むよ
Please. Please.
白金よやはりうちは
Dear
話を
God,
疑い
I
た
don't
く
want
な
to
い
suspect you. I want to believe
そ
in
こ
you.
に今までの殺し合いと同じようにこの場にいない誰かが首謀者であってほしい
I want the mastermind to be someone else, like in the previous games.
だから
You're really not the mastermind. Don't give up. I'll cheer you
やめ
on.
てはいかんぞうちもそう言われても白金さんは長考タイムかなでも待っているだけだと時間がもったいない
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
ねえ犀原くん
Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
事件を振り返ってみない
What?
ほらいつもやっ
That's
て
like
る
your
じゃん
thing. Present the truth and
全
end
て
this.
の真実を明らかにして終わらせるんだよあれを楽しみにしている人だっているんだから今回もちゃんとやってもらわないと
Because there's people who don't know what the heck's going on until we get here. Let's start. I like how Monokuma's calling for the end of the trial. He's like, fuck it, end the trial, dipshit. It's like, you've torn her to shreds. Just do it. Okay, what's our first bullet? Mastermind peeks out. That one. Alright. Next up, the people in the dining hall. Before Rentaro was killed, he was in the dining hall with Tojo and Kirikoyo? Kirikoyo? Survivor perk. That's what was stolen, right? What did they take? The survivor perk. Okay, pretty straightforward. Next up, Shuichi runs. Let's see. After the sensor went off, who ran out of the classroom first? Shuichi. That makes sense. Okay. Rentaro lured to the camera. After noticing it, he was lured. Yep. Right above Rentaro's head. That's where the shot fell. But he wasn't slain by it. Didn't pass his way to the bathroom. The hidden passageway connects to the bathroom. And the mastermind throw it in the ball in the garbage. Ball. It's the end. This is the new evidence. Let's look back at the murder. Starting from Act 4. On the incident, night of the incident, Kaide and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap. We were waiting, anxiously waiting. Poor innocent Kaide. Sort of innocent. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. I like how the mastermind's wearing glasses, so you can clearly identify who they're supposed to be. Mastermind was probably irritated that no murders yet occurred. This mastermind's really impatient, unlike Monokuma from the first game, who was pretty patient. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaide was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library only they could enter. Unless they found the hidden room. Unless they found the bathroom entrance, I guess. And there, they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired. Rentaro moved to the library's bookcase. It set off the receiver I was holding. It happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran into the room. Kaide rolled the shot put ball into the airbag. At the same time, Rentaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera, Kaide said. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaide made, and then fell right on his head, killing him instantly, or so we thought. Turns out that was what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaide's murder plan happened quite differently. The reality. New Act 5. The shot put ball Kaide rolled didn't actually hit Rentaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. Mastermind saw Kaide's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. Mastermind jumped from behind out of the room and attacked Rentaro from behind.
凶器となる砲丸を持って
In their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
そう天海君の命を奪ったのは赤松さんの砲丸ではなく別の砲丸だったんだ
Rentaro wasn't killed by Kaide's shot, but by the masterminds.
そして首謀者は赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し凶器に使った砲丸を現場に転がした
The mastermind picked up Kaide's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also took that tablet.
さらに天海君が持っていた
Looting the survivor Pokemon pad from Rentaro's body.
回収すると再び
I like how maniacal they're making this anonymous person look. With these things in hand, they are retreated back into the hidden room. They like have this big ass grin plastered over their face.
僕らが図書室に突入した時に見た動く本棚が閉じていく光景
I remember seeing the bookcase closing as Kaide and I made it there.
あの直前に犯行を終えた首謀者が隠し部屋の中へと戻っていったんだ
They probably just finished their crime.
こうして証拠を捏造された僕らは真実を隠されたまま
And so, with the real truth hidden from us, we went to the class trial.
そして赤松さんが黒という
On a more amusing note, the splatter right by Kaide's Hoge is really inconsistent with someone being hit on top of the head, and is more consistent with someone with an incredible force blasting blood in that direction. Anyway, and that's the truth we reached. But the truth had been twisted by the mastermind. And that's the act. Ooh, Act 6?
隠し部屋に戻った首謀者は回収したモノパッドをテーブルに
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen pad on the table in the hidden room.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸をゴミ箱に捨てた
And threw Kaide's shot put ball into the trash can.
これらの証拠を完全に処分しなかったのは首謀者の油断だったのかもしれない
careless to not get rid of. Oh, there it is.
隠し部屋に入れるわけがないって油断だ
They probably believed no one would get into that room.
真実を見つけることができたん
But
だ
we
よ
did.
ね
We did. We found the truth.
その後首謀者は隠し通路を出現させるとその中へと入っていった
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden
この
passageway.
隠し通路の出
It
口は
led from the hidden room all
あ
the
る
way
場所にあ
to
ったんだその場所は校舎1階の女子トイ
the
レだ
girls' bathroom on the
隠
first
し部屋
floor.
を最初に首謀者がトイレに行くふりをして隠し部屋に移動した時も
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom,
実はこの隠し
we're
通路を使っ
actually
ていたん
using
だ
a hidden passageway. Look at these faces, they're so maniacal. Holy shit. Like he comes out and he's like, I killed someone. My life is complete. Look at that smile on that face. Holy shit. And that's how they moved around without being
あ
noticed.
の時隠し通路を使えたのは何も食堂にいたメンバーだけじゃないかもしれない
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
首謀者が生き残った5人の中にいるとしたら
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
君だけに
Evil
違うと
with
いうのなら
glasses.
反論してくれ
A classic. If I'm wrong, please refute me.
殺し合いの首
Tell
謀者
me
じ
you
ゃ
aren't the
ないって
mastermind.
反論して
Tsumugi
くれ
Shirogane. Ultimate cosplayer. Tell me you aren't the mastermind.
これが僕らのたどり着いた真実だどう白金さん
And that's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
どう
What?
何がいやー白熱する展開だね
What a scorching hot twist.
手にもつい力が
My hand holding the detonator is tensing up.
ああ入っちゃダメ
Calm down, calm
落
down.
ち着いて
お父ちゃんお願いだから
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to I used to be, when you loved us so much.
あんなのそういう設定のそういう物語だったってだけだ。
How I used to be? It was more suited to a different story than this one. What?
っていうか、お前らの話はどうでもいいんだよ。
Your story doesn't matter.
盛り上がる展開を見届けないと。
I gotta watch this exciting development.
どうなんですか
Well, Tsumugi,
白金さん今の犀原君の推理
are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
あるなら言ってください
If so, please tell us.
間違
Flaws, there's a bunch of flaws all over it.
何もかも間違いだらけだよ。
だったら
Then
それを証
explain.
明して
If there's a million flaws, where's the first one?
頑張れ。
You can do it, you can do it, Tsumugi.
頑張るんじゃ。
Even if you cheer me on.
言われても本当に違う。
It's not like that, I didn't do it, it's plain to
違う。地
see.
味に嘘じゃないんだって。白金さん、反論だよ。ほら、頑張れ。頑張れ。
Fight back, Tsumugi, come on, you can do it, you can do it.
お父ちゃん、力
Now you're tensing up again.
おいらもっと
I wanna
生きたい
live,
よ
please don't push the button.
だからお
白金さん本当に反論はないの？このままだと君は
江ノ島純子だよ。
Tsumugi, please say something. If you don't, it's Junko Enoshima.
Huh?
What?
だって
It's always
今ま
been
で
her.
だってそうだったじゃん。最初の希望が峰学園の殺し合いでも、次の
In the-
ジャバワ
in the
ック
first
で
two
の殺し合い
games.
でも、
The Hope's Peak killing game and the Jabberwock Island killing
江
game.
ノ島純子は参加者
Junko
に
didn't
走らない
participate, she controlled the game from
外での殺し合
outside.
いをコントロールしていたよね。
That's really what we're going with.
飽きられても、またかと言われても、
Even if it's boring and
何度も黒
repetitive.
幕として
She's always the
登場してきた
mastermind,
よ
isn't
ね。
she? Boring or repetitive. I like, for those of you who hate Junko, it's like, oh, thanks,
だっ
Tsumugi.
たら、今回も同じだよ。今
This
回
time,
も
it'll be like this again.
江ノ島純子の
It's
仕業
gotta
な
be
んだよ。
Junko. Again.
江ノ島純子は完全に
Junko's
消
dead.
滅して
She's
いる
not part of this game.
この殺し合いとは関係ないよ
違うよ。
Wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
消滅してないんだよ。
She's
江ノ島純子の仕業なんだ
it's
よ。
all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing
殺
too.
し合いも彼女が仕組んだんだよ。そうだよ。
It's gotta be it, because
絶対
Junko
そうに
is.
決まってる。だって江ノ島純子は
Junko is.
江ノ島純子は
Junko is. Is.
江ノ島純子は江ノ島純子は
Junko is.
お父ちゃん、それ以上興奮しないで。
Please don't get excited for this one. No, please press the button. Please press the
おい
button.
らたちをよく
Look at our
見て
cute faces. Can you bear to be without us?
可愛い子供がいなくな
I
ってい
can
い
barely
よ
stand you. What a terrible joke, please.
江ノ島純子は
Enoshima Junko.
江ノ島純子は何なんだ。
What is Junko Enoshima?
はい、ここで CM 入ります。
Okay, time for a commercial break.
入らないわよ。
What? No, it isn't.
ほらツッコミ
We're good comedy. Please don't.
だからおいらたちを
Oh, gone. Double kill. Thank you, Monokuma. And with that,
江ノ島純子は
because Junko Enoshima is
江ノ島純子は
Enoshima Junko.
ここにいるじ
Right the fuck here. Ooh, we got ourselves a spicy twist. But I'm afraid it's getting quite late. And this video promises to be a long one, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to wrap things up right here and continue this next time.